That was me again. That was me. Don't worry about it. The Pit. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 news. Okay, I need to turn on. Where is it? Watch streaks. Oh my gosh, I've got it. I've done it, chat. I've done it. You proud of me? You proud of me, Ma? You proud of me? Ba 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 bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum biddy boo biddy boo be doobs doobity dee biddy doobity doobs dooby doo boo biddy boo biddy boo biddy boo bidoo boo boo boops. Hi everybody. So Andres, Azul, Paylan, good morrow. Good morrows. 2 Point Museum free weekend, you say? A weekend? Oh, my internet's totally fucked, by the way, so if the stream has any issues, let me know. I don't know what's going on. Everything's doing this, look. There you go. Well, something's updating now, I guess. But still. Final Fantasy franchise sale! Okay, stopping the download seems to have fixed things, but that wasn't the previous issue. Final Fantasy, oh's me back, watch out for me back, chat, oh, me back, oh. Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, 7 Rebirth, 7 Remake Integrade, Indubitably.
The world could always use more heroes.
Tom Wills 98 just resubscribed for 12 months. Visti hug.
Tom, thank you so much for the 12-month-arinos. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Oh, what's going on, everybody? What's going on? The hay fever is pretty bad right now. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. It is destroying me. It's that time of year. It's hit us all. And so the wall. Who live to see such times. Nope, I did that yesterday. I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on. Okay, sneeze is complete. A gate must stand. Hold fast, heroes. Don't let them through. Strike now. For Eberron. For the Light Singer. I just picked some random words. I think Eberron's actually a thing, right? I don't know about the other one. How is everybody? Jesus Christ, my eyes. I've had a hay fever tablet, but I've like started streaming now. My eyes and my nose are like, oh, you mentioned hay fever? Time to fucking die. This is crazy. Eberron, yeah. Eberron's a setting, right? A world. Eberron is a steampunk D&D setting where artificers originate from. Oh, there you go. I totally remembered that. Contest winner from back in the day. One with the dragon marks and stuff. Aye, defend it. Defend it now. Crypto Miner Tycoon Special. Is the game itself a crypto miner? That's the real 5-head move. That's the real 5-head move. Jade, how are you? Oh look, Atom Falls on sale. Still haven't played that. They released a new Eberron book like a month ago, the remade Artificer. Oh yeah, they've just done another one, right? I think, or was it the Eberron book? Which one have they just released that has some political intrigue in it? I saw some people criticizing the political intrigue book they just made. You're dying, Jade, what's going on? Was it that £99 lobster or whatever it was? Oh, Sonic franchise sale. Oh my gosh, I haven't played a Sonic game in ages. Sonic. Released a new Ravenloft book. Oh yeah, that's the one I'd seen. Some people were saying they didn't like they thought that there wasn't really enough political intrigue in the political intrigue book. 99 Australian dollary dues. What does that translate to into Great British sterling? Why is it called sterling anyway? I don't get it. We call them pounds. Great British pounds. And why is it pound sterling as opposed to what? Pounds weight? What does sterling even mean? Sterling Archer? 52? Jesus Christ. Though, that being said, I mean, I don't really buy much seafood, so I can't really make a good comparison, but some big, like turkey or chicken things can cost you, or beef and stuff can cost you, pushing toward that region of money as well, so it's not really that much. The reason I'm dying is there was a house fire in my town. No one was hurt, thankfully. And I stupidly left my car's AC on to pull air in from the outside, so when I drove somewhat near it for my lunch break, I got loads of smoke inhaled, and I've been coughing since. Oh my god, Jade. Oh god. Well, if you keep coughing for multiple days / a week or whatever, go to the fucking doctors. Make sure you're okay. Sterling silver, I think. To Wikipedia I go. Sterling is the big pound, while the pound is one pound. What? Huh? What? Huh? Well, sterling silver makes sense. Just a healthy dose of carbon. It's not healthy, Jade. It's not healthy. Plus, it's probably not just carbon. Like, you're assuming it's you know, a bit of carbon dioxide or whatever, but it's probably got a hell of a load of horrific plasticky burning particles and god knows what else. And like, depending how old the house is, it might be full of fucking asbestos. It's a mining town. It's probably full of fucking asbestos. So that inhalation of smoke, that's not going to be good for you. So you look after yourself, Jade. You take care of yourself. Asbestos is the devil. I don't know why we keep going through these things. People are just very impatient. Why do we keep going through these things where people are like, it's like vapes, right? There was no real research done on vapes, and they were like, oh, here you go, it's better than smoking. And then it isn't. Which everybody was saying. I've been saying it the whole time. Since everybody started vaping, I was like going, there's no research on this. There's no way that fucking inhaling some random fucking chemicals is going to be any better for your body than inhaling some other random chemicals. But people were doing it. And now finally some research has been done after fucking like 15 years or whatever the fuck. And they're like, oh yeah, it's bad for you. And it's like, yeah, no fucking shit. Like, obviously it's bad for you. It was very clear from the beginning. It didn't need. We needed the research to have been done before they were sold, not instead of just letting it happen. Crazy. We're covering this time next week. Oh, Doctor, good. Good. It does come from the silver. Okay. That makes sense. I kind of forgot about sterling silver. Kind of forgot. If you were going to go back in time, chat, what one, like, you have to try and memorize one thing so that you can, like, make loads of money or whatever, I don't know. Live. Exist. What's the one thing you would take back with you? Like, if you're going to go back to before they made, like, stainless steel, would you go and set up a little thing in Sheffield and make some stainless steel? Or would you go, like, far enough back that they don't have steel yet and you'd be like, aha, look at this crazy invention I made. It's stronger than iron. It's called Vizty. Invent Lego. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good. Oh, but you need the sort of plastic. Depending how far back you go, you need the like plastic. The development of like sufficiently good plastic and plastic molds and all that sort of stuff. Then I get to choose my Lego sets. Viz Steel, yeah. I'd invent Pokemons. Pokemon. Go back like 30 years and invest in Apple and Google. Yeah, I think, but you have to have the money in the first place, right? So I think you need to like go back and. Well, I suppose you could get some money. Yeah, you go back 30 years, get a job where nobody asks for any identification, invest in the thingy. Oh, you probably still need identification for that. Question mark, question mark, question mark, profit. Popular new releases, Tabletop Tavern. Fears to fathom. So many James. A new train sim world. Preston to... Wait, Preston... Crew to Preston... Preston, oh my gosh. Crew to Preston, chat. Crew to Preston. We know those ones. Pog. Take money back with you because inflation. Oh yeah, it'd be tricky though, because if you went back, in the UK at least, a lot of our money has changed since in the last 30 years. Like, all of the coinage is different. Pretty much, right? £1 coins, £2 coins. Can't really remember about, I think maybe the 20p, 5p, well, like 1p, 2p, 5p, 10p, 50p, 20p might all be the same. But the pound coin and the £2 coin have all changed. The notes have all changed in the last... You make a bunch of money now, buy old money with it, go back in time, just take back gold. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, yeah, you could take back some gold. Take back something that you could pawn really easily for more money than it would cost you now. I went back in time when I specifically had money. The only thing I could think was to invest that. Oh yeah, some Bitcoin. Invest it in Apple, Google, Facebook, and some Bitcoin, and then you'll be fucking rolling in it. And Nvidia. Oh yeah, Nvidia. I forgot about Nvidia. People were like, "Why are you investing in Nvidia?" I'll be like, "You'll see. In 30 years, you'll see." GameStop at a certain time. Just a quick in and out. Just crash the, you know, pump the stock, dump the stock. The old pump and dump. Rome's dead. Rome has fallen. Bring a weird musical instrument back in time? What would you bring? What's a good... Do we have any instruments that have sort of been made in more... Well, I guess apart from like an electric guitar. But then you need the power, right? What's another good, like... What's something that we've sort of made more recently in terms of instruments? I can't really... Apart from all the sort of electric drum kits and... Yeah, theremin. Oh, yeah, theremin. But it still needs power, right? A lot of the power ones are tricky. I love a theremin. I think if I could learn any instrument, I'd love to get a French horn, but they're ridiculously expensive. The I don't know how you pronounce it, but the erhu, because it's beautiful. The erhu, because it's such a beautiful sound. Gorgeous. Isn't it beautiful? Such a beautiful fucking instrument. I love it. Also, you know, maybe I have been inspired by the Avatar TV shows because they use them. It's a long time ago instrument, yeah. As Legend of Korra is probably my favorite TV show, I may have had some inspiration from that, but it's still a fucking beautiful instrument. Gosh. But I don't really know how you, like, I feel like, at least with because I already play trumpet / cornet, right? So I could play French horn easily enough. The fingering's different, but it's easily learnable and you can read sheet music, right? But with the erhu, like, I don't even know where you fucking start with that, because it's not like guitar or anything where you've got like specifically. It's more like trombone, but even trombone's got like sort of specific regions. Like you kind of just gotta you gotta know what you're doing, because it hasn't got like specific thing like that. You don't really know exactly where the notes are, if that makes sense. You know by doing. Maybe instead make money by charging historians to go and fact check their work, or take people into the future, or go into the future when the money is not a thing and live happily in the utopia. Well, that's the dream. Gotta go on pure vibes, yeah. 12-tone division allows for microtonal scales, yeah, but you gotta like know what you're doing. What the frickety fricks was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna look up something. Did you see that, okay, well if this is happening in sort of 2 places now, I've noticed, because I saw it on the WoW subreddit first. I have lost the page. I can't find it. Oh, here it is. So, in WoWcraft, they're making it so you can connect your Discord chat and your guild chat, which I'm sure won't cause anybody to be accidentally banned from World of Warcraft, smiley face, because it's not like there's several times that they've made these connection things, people have been banned. The most recent one is the Pinterest one, which people have been banned for using. And there's the Twitter one, which people got banned for using. And this one, like, imagine somebody typing something in the Discord channel, which would be fine in the guild's Discord channel, but the WoW fucking, like, Detector MacGuffin thinks that it's incredibly rude or some shit and fucking bans you from the game. Like, I don't trust that shit. It's too risque. But also it's kind, on the one hand, I'm like, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice feature, because, you know, they haven't really bothered making any actual social interaction things in the video game. They gave up. But on the other hand, I'm like, sometimes I don't want to fucking look at Discord. Sometimes I'm like, I was saying this last night, I sort of mentioned it when we were doing the watch party, but sometimes I run out of spoons. I have a certain amount of spoons, social energy spoons, and sometimes when I don't have any social energy spoons, I don't look at Discord, right? I have it open, and if I need to look at it, then I will, but I'll just, like, I'm not looking at every single message that pops up all the time and checking every notification and every channel and everything. Sometimes I just don't have the energy for that. I don't want to look at it. And I'll ignore things until I have the power. Whereas when it's like connected in your game, you've got no excuse. People be like, "Oh my gosh, didn't you see the message I put in guild chat?" And I'm like, no, I totally didn't. I'm not ignoring it because I can't be bothered to answer right now. But yeah, I'm mostly worried about, I just don't, I feel like WoW should have just spent some time actually making their social features and guild stuff a bit better, rather than just giving up and putting the Discord stuff in, because I don't think everything should be connected to Discord. I think it's just a bit, like, Battlefield, the new Battlefield game has the Discord integration thing that they try to shove really hard into you using. I opened up League, after I saw this WoW thing, I opened up League, and the first thing that came up was a big thing going, connect your League of Legends account to your Discord account, to invite people directly in-game directly from Discord. And I was like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't have my game feed fucking turned on Discord because I don't want people to see what I'm doing all the time. Like, I like a bit of fucking privacy, okay? I don't want all of my shit fucking tracked by Discord either, because I don't trust that shit. Like, Jesus Christ, just leave us alone. Please. It's too much. Also at some point, you know, Discord was looking to sell itself or whatever. So we'll probably end up having to abandon ship at some point, which is going to be a whole faff, because it's a place where everybody is, and I don't really know what the hell's going to happen. Like, we don't have Xfire or anything anymore. We've only got Steam. We must know who visits playing League so we could shame her. Well, I usually do 2 or 3 ARAMs every night. That's my League thing. Because it's the game that me and my friend play. Because right now, outside of doing random escape room, puzzle room things, or that's kind of it, really. Maybe the odd Helldivers when there's something interesting going on in it. We haven't really got anything else we play, and we've played League forever, so it's very much like we know what's going on and we don't really have to think about it. So we usually play a couple of League games. And then, yeah, we got in like a sort of pattern where we usually do 2 or 3. Hey, Mushy Mushy. My silly man. Not play, I'm doing a stream. But yeah, I don't want to connect everything to my freaking Discord. I don't need to. Good cure for League is using Linux. I know. If I didn't play League and Battlefield, then I would probably switch to Linux. I'm sure there's probably something else that I really do that needs a Windows PC, so... But I'm not 100%. A lot of stuff runs on Linux these days. Linux. Maybe the Minecrafties, I don't know. You alright, my mushy? haven't got anything for you, my precious boy. You'll go and get some toys from downstairs, won't you, my love? My silly. Do you want your bee? I've got a bee on here that you hate. My silly man. We must fire the nukes. Linux. We must fire Linux. Oh dear. Right, should we open some Minecrafties? Has anything else sort of happened? I don't know if it's my PC or my internet that's being a bit shit today, but something is. Cured me of most EA games. Oh, but I've played a lot of Mass Effect and Dragon Age. Are you playing with your bee? Good boy. Oh my mushy. You'll have to go out if you're going to be on here causing chaos. You won't attack me. I heard EA is going to start putting ads in their games. We need some EU regulation. I mean, there's been things there's been some like copyright things that people have seen of lots of different putting ads in their game systems I've seen. So I don't know. I'm kind of expecting it at some point, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I don't know if it will happen. I think it'll get a lot of backlash. I think the problem is there seems to be like the sort of newest generation of people coming on the internet who've grown up in this fucking ad-filled hellscape. Like with all like TikTok and all these sort of stuff, and they're just like they've just kind of resigned to the fact that that's just how everything is. And they're like, oh yeah, everything is just fucking packed full of ads and tracking everything I'm doing all the time. And they don't know that it's not supposed, like, it doesn't have to be like that, and we can be free of it if we actually just resist. But they've just rolled over. And they're like, oh, that's just how it is. It's like, no, stop. Thousands of hours in Battlefield games before I switched. Right. Minecraft's open, let's get rid of Curse. Curse Forge. It's loading. Play. Preparing. It's weird how they haven't updated the Minecraft launcher. It still looks kind of... I mean, it's intentionally supposed to look a bit blocky and jank, but it looks pretty blocky and jank still. Exec, how are you? Well, did you see, I posted on Discord, I think, from, the James Bond game. I was watching my friend play it, and, I thought it was funny because as they were walking around the, like, Q lab, I just noticed this, and I was like, so I asked my friend to go back and have a look at it. But it was just like, we were walking around and I was like, look, there's a fucking Coca-Cola fucking ad. Fucking Coca-Cola dispenser in the fucking video game. And I was like, Jesus Christ. It's disgusting Coke Zero as well. Oh, I can't open it again. Minecraft's taken over. But I just thought it was hilarious. I know they've got like the cars in there because, you know, James Bond always has to have some product placement car things in it. But I didn't really did not expect the fucking full-on Coca-Cola machine. It was like, it was kind of subtle. Like, you definitely could have just walked past it and assumed it was some generic vending machine. But still, it was kind of weird. Get your ice head thing stocked up. The heat wave next week is going to be hot. Oh shit, I've got a couple. And I've got my fan. I think I'll be okay unless it's horrible migraine time. Booth plays a lot of Theme Hospital, and there's a Kit Kat vending machine that's still in the game after they pulled out the product placement deal. Just never got around to replacing the asset. Oh shit. Did they have a deal where they had to keep it in, or did they just not get around to taking it out? That game came out in 1997. Well, they're definitely not going to do it now. Next, you'll be telling me Aston Martin pay them to have their car in it. True. There's a lot of Land Rovers as well. Freelanders. I can't remember if it was a Freelander or... I always get Freelanders and Land Rovers mixed up. No, you can't eat that, Mushy. You can't eat that. Come on, my Mish-Mush. Come on. Good boy. Come on. You may mush up. Play with you in a little bit. My silly boy. He always wants to play at the most awkward times. Usually when I have a really horribly bad head. Oh, I need to turn my FOV down because I was playing some... I did a bit more, soil diggy seed thingy off stream, and but I didn't do all of them. But I turned my FOV up because I was getting a bit of a headache. So I got my Wolfbane seeds and my wheat seeds to 10. And then I think that was all I did. I think I did one more set. And then I got distracted. So we kind of need to do that. Anyway, welcome back everybody to Limini Crafties. We're playing the Reclamation Pack. If you exclamation mark Minecraft, you can see the pack info. It's 2 out of 6. Yeah, it's not that. That's 2 out of 6. Ain't bad. We've basically the world is fucked, and everything's gone. It's all turned to dried earth and dried trees, and there's no life anymore. But we've got to bring life back. We've got to bring it back. So we've set up a base. We've managed to get a bunch of different trees growing now. So the trees are here. Dried earth, yeah. But what about in Minecraft? Oh no. And because of the spruce, we can make these big spruce trees, which make podzol. So we've got a lot of dried earth, but it's raining now. That's true, but it's still dried out too much. So now we have some podzol which we can get dirt with. So we get dirt pretty easily now, and we can get wood pretty easily with the trees. But we've got some like crazy theurgy things in here that we've been using to make different materials, because there's no mining in this pack really, because there's no like ore or anything anymore. There's just random small bits of copper strewn about, but that's it. Why don't you fix the door? I kind of like it now. I will pick a proper house at some point, right? But yeah, I was setting up the stuff to make a farm and farm some, because we have the quest book. Fucking doors, chat. So we've got all these different plants that we can make. So I was setting up the thing in here to make... It was basically to get carrots and potatoes, and then we can make carrots and potatoes into copper, and we can grow copper. So that's the plan at the moment. Make the 10s of potatoes real quick now. It doesn't help you get the 6. Wait, but it would get 3 out of 7, I guess? Oh, true. Yeah, we could do... With the wolfsbane and the wheat, right? If we just put the 10s together, it'll breed up and make some crazy potatoes. So I can get rid of all of my shit potato seeds now, right? I don't need all of these guys. But yeah, we were doing some seed making to basically, because there's like the seed breeding stuff with the... Oh, my ears just popped, and I've got a bit of tinnitus. With the AgriCraft crop stick stuff, breeding the crops to be like super powerful. You do have to breed out the parents. It doesn't accidentally grow wheat, but that isn't hard. What do you mean? So make potato. Make potato. So wait, shall I make a couple more of these? And then duplicate it And then breed it with itself until you get one that has 2 potato parents. Oh, yeah. Potato. Old. Oh, I guess they can't because it's potato and potato, right? So we don't need this one. And this is a potato wheat, and this is a potato wolfsbane. So could we breed these two together now? Oh, is it gonna make? Oh yeah, okay. So if we do. Okay, so it's made of potato wheat. Do I need to do potato wheat? Is that better than potato wolfsbane potato wheat? Maybe? You think I should just keep breaking and placing the middle one? Well, I've done this now. Same difference. What if our potatoes less wheat's kissed? Oh. Shit. Unlessing. Potato, bam. Bam. Seems a bit redundant, mooring the crops while it's raining. Yeah, but it's basically like slightly slower bone meal. Slightly slower but much more free bone mealing. Okay, there we go. Right, so our wolfsbane seed is a 10-10 one. Wait, oh no, wait, hang on, we should check them because some of them might be. Yeah, that's wolfsbane wheat, so we don't actually want that. I don't even know where it went. And this is potato. These are the shit ones, right? Potato wheat. And then these wheat seeds should also be... What's this potato one? That's potato wolfsbane. And this is... Oh, this is a wheat. These two are wheat. So they're actually legit. So these wolfsbane could be the wolfsbane ones. Yeah, so they're legit. Okay. Ba ba bum ba ba dum ba da bum 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 bum. Potato, let down your hair. Listen. I got my hair cut, but you haven't seen it yet because I haven't done a stream with my camera on since I got it cut. And I won't until my nose is repaired. I could lie and pretend I got a nose job. And then when you look at it, you'll be like, oh, nice nose, Fisty. Oh, yeah, I can see the changes you've definitely had done. Did I break my nose? No, I just, it's just got scratched up real fucking bad. And it's, no, I mentioned it yesterday, but I haven't said anything today. I've just scratched the shit out of it, basically. So it's scarred up, scabbed up all horrible. Which, you know, it's not nice. It's not nice. Got in a fight and won? Yeah. Exactly. It is mostly on the side that you wouldn't really super see on the camera, but it's like, it's just sort of really horrible, and I don't want to... I'm sure I put my camera on and mostly look okay, but then somebody who isn't normally here in the stream would pop in and go, Man, you've got a really fucked up nose. What the fuck's going on? No, you've got like a horrible jank load of shit all over your nose, you fucking weirdo. And I'm like, So, we're just gonna not have it on until it's better. It's pretty messed up. Just ban him. Yeah, but it's just, I'd just rather not. I've got to do it for myself as well, right? I've got to think about how I feel about my own person. Tap water tastes nicer than rainwater. Does it? Is that true? Tap water's been cleansed. Right? Cleansed. Alright, so these seeds are the no thingy seeds. Okay, so here we go. Breeding the seeding again. Do you drink rainwater? Not really. Well, rainwater's a funny one, right? Because realistically, it's kind of slightly more clean. Because it's from the sky. But at the same time, rain also picks up shit while it's falling from the sky, so it's not as clean. Because it's, depending where you are especially, it's picking up loads of pollutants. But then, you know, it's probably cleaner than some other things. But then, you know, like, some water that you get out of, like, a river or a spring and stuff still has, like, animal debris in it and stuff, so it's not super duper clean either, or whatever. So, you know, there's a lot to think about. Doesn't rain only form from particulates? Listen, I'm not a rain expert. Take everything I say with a grain of. The only thing that I think I can confidently talk about, because I am qualified to, is design, like art design and fucking animation, and anything else, and streaming. And everything else, and gaming maybe. And everything else I'm just talking a little fucking bullshit, you know? I mean, I could talk about also medicine, but I'm not legally allowed to talk about medicine. If that makes sense. I can't give any medical advice. I can tell you go to a GP. And that's about the extent of the thing I can talk about. But if I was in an appropriate pharmaceutical setting with a pharmacist present, then I could legally give some advice. The Mao. Lovely bone meal, lovely. Oh, lovely. Lovely bone meal, dearie. Oh. I don't know, I should talk about some other stuff as well, yeah, but what else? I'm not a rain expert, that's what I'm saying. But that was a seriously good trans webcomic. Oh, true. Is it still going? I haven't read it in a while. Remember watching an episode of Gumby as a kid, where to make it rain they hooked up a fire hose to blast dust into the sky when listening of weather as a child was clay-based. A nice bit of clay rain. Clane? Does that work? What's my biggest things here? This is a 24244, 24335, 32432, 35242. I'll put that one and then put that one maybe. Listen, if we just do this, it eventually goes up, right? So we'll just sort of chat some shit, and then while I just breed some plants together. Oh, I didn't put one here. What a fucking idiot. I just picked that one up and put it down again. Oh, this one's got some good stats on it in the middle, huh? Boop boop ba-doo, boop boop ba-doo, boop boop ba-doo. Mud. But yeah, gosh, I can't remember. Why were we talking about rain? I don't even know anymore. What's everybody up to? What's everybody got going on? Got a nice one with 7 on here, look. Okay, so the 7 guy's got to go down, and then we had one with some 6s in it somewhere. Got terrible growth, though. We need to get that growth stat higher. Higher growth. What else has been going on? They added some new furniture stuff to WoW. A WoW patch came out. I haven't really played any of the actual stuff in it yet. I went in and bought some new furniture out of the furniture people that they've added. But I haven't really done a whole lot yet with it. So I haven't really got anything new to show off at the moment. But I will. I haven't really played any of the new patch stuff either. There's a whole Guild Wars 2 main story patch that came out that I haven't touched yet as well. I need to get on it. Did we talk about the Guild Wars 3 announcement? We must have done, right? I think I played the video on stream or some shit. Right? Surely. Very excited. Also, with the Guild Wars 3 stuff, they talked about the fact that they're basically going to be doing a sort of like, I think this is sort of the last expansion-y thing for Guild Wars 2 at the moment, question mark, was that what they said? And then they're going to be doing a, like a year and a half sort of thing of going through with some patches and sort of updating a bunch of soul points in the game, so like a bunch of base game stuff, like making the, and like, if anybody who played Guild Wars 2 knows, like, the sort of Zaitan fight and stuff that at the time was something you kind of had to do in a group. It was kind of more dungeony, and then they sort of made it not a group thing, and so it's sort of, like, super easy, and you kind of just sort of AFK through it, and it's kind of boring, compared to the other ones. So they're going to be updating like that and stuff, which is going to be good. But yeah, it's kind of nice just them going through and making some nice updates to the game, I think. It does need it in some places for sure. Man, we got a couple of weird things here, haven't we? But yeah, I fucking love Guild Wars. I need to play the new story bit though. Don't know how legit it was, but I saw something about Sims 4 adding ads. Oh yeah, see, we were just mentioning EA possibly adding ads. That'll win back people that are loving Paralives. Yeah, it's also like, that's astonishingly fucking insane as well, because Sims, to get all the DLC legally, it costs over £1,000. So for them to already have a game that is the pinnacle of fucking, like, milking the shit out of your player base, and then also stuffing some ads in there is really disgusting. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Horrific. I think as The Sims, EA can't just stop making peak decisions. It's probably just, I don't even really know at this point. Why are they even bothering? Are they just trying to milk as much money out of it as they can before the CEO gets his golden parachute and fucks off after this, fucking insanely bullshit, sale happens? What Carpet Rashes and Pirate Everything? See, I don't think we can mention that on Twitch, but, you know, I'm just reading chat. Just so I don't get banned from Twitch, I say I don't stand for anything, like that. Thank you. How are you? I think I'm safe, chat. Okay, what have we got here? So, I think these thingy ones are still the best. Which is kind of annoying. Do love thinking that EA saw people falling over paralyzed. Went, do you know what? We need to revitalize the game against competition. Ad breaks. Yeah, I don't know. I think the thing that's really annoying me is oh yeah. So I watched. I don't normally I watch things with an ad blocker, right? Because I'm a normal human being who doesn't like their time being wasted by constant fucking horrific adverts. But I watched, I had to wait for a parcel. So I don't usually watch a lot of stuff on my TV. In a living room. But I was waiting for a parcel, so I had to sort of be there so I could actually receive it. Otherwise, they'll just like go, oh, you weren't in because they didn't knock very loudly. We don't have the dog barking at them anymore or whatever. So I was like, okay, I gotta be there. Oh, it's really tricky to get this. I think we've got to plant this guy because it's got quite high other stuff. And this guy's just the better one than the one we were making. And then maybe these two. Yeah, it's like, so I was watching Legend of Vox Machina on the telly on Brime, and it freaking, the advert thing was absolutely insane. So it was like a 1 minute advert before the episode started, and the episodes of Legend of Vox Machina are only like 20 minutes long or something, right? They're not like they're like sort of old cartoony timing wise. The Mighty Nine show's got like 40-50 minute episodes, but the Vox Machina ones are shorter. So it's a 1 minute advert before it started, and then it did like the intro thing of the show, like the cold open, and then it played the credits, like the intro bit, right? So you're about 5 minutes into the episode, if that, and then it played another fucking 1 minute 30 advert, and I was like, you fucking serious? I was like, it's bad. Like, I'm like, I can sort of tolerate a 1 minute advert before the fucking 20-minute show starts, but playing an advert 5 minutes into the fucking show is disgustingly stupid. It made me so mad. I was raging. So now I've come up with a new strategy that I want to try and bring to the people, and it's called, if you see an advert for anything anywhere, write down the product and don't buy it. That's my new strategy. So if I see an advert for something, I'm going to actively not purchase that product. That's my new plan. No buy. You make me watch an advert for your fucking shit, I'm not fucking buying it. Microsoft increased the price of Game Pass, leading to millions of people cancelling their subscriptions. They were surprised when they found they lost billions because of it. Yeah, because there was a lot of shit on there, and they kept doing it for like the deal where you got it for like £1 or something for like 3 months or something, right? And then it was still only like, I don't know, it wasn't even 10. It was like, was it like $6.99 or something? I don't think it was even £10. And then they were like, oh, we're gonna up it to like 20-something pound for all of the games. And it's like, of course, everybody was like, go fuck yourself. We were paying £1 for it. Even if they still have the sort of hidden PC version you can get that is cheaper. Yeah, it's astonishingly stupid. But at least they've realized that they're losing a shitload of money from it. Hopefully they change it. The EA sense of pride and accomplishment Reddit post talking about, yeah, so they were like, but the worst part about that was they'd specifically come out before, everybody was like, please don't add a pay-to-win system to the Star Wars game, and they were like, we're not going to add a pay-to-win system to the Star Wars game, don't worry everybody. And then, obviously somebody high up must have gone like, oh, you've got to fucking put a pay-to-win fucking card, money, scam the players system in this game. They were like, oh, okay. So then they did put one in, and then they were like, had to make the sort of post going, oh, it's just to make you get a sense of pride and accomplishment and unlocking all of this fucking stuff. So obviously everybody was like pretty pissed off, understandably so. And then so instead of, you know, not putting it in the first place and releasing the game in a good state and then having the time to go on and make more stuff, they had to completely remove it before the game even launched because people were so angry about it, which meant the game didn't have a proper good progression system. It was kind of just a bit shit. And then they spent the first few months of the dev thing that they should have been spending making actual fucking content for the game, rebuilding the gameplay progression system. So then by the time the game got to like a good state, oh, I got some 10s here. They'd already fucked it super hard. So yeah, it was pretty dumb. It was a pretty fucked maneuver. I need to breed these 10s together so that they make some make some 10s without the other bits in. Hang on a second. Oh, I accidentally broke the light torch. A lot of DICE devs quit after working on Battlefront 2. Yeah, it's not surprising. DICE really turned Battlefront 2 around. Yeah, it's a shame that but then they like stopped it. It got really good and people were loving it, and they put all the Clone Wars stuff in, all the characters and everything, and then they stopped the development to make them work on the Battlefield game just as they had pretty much finished adding Ahsoka and Ventress. Like, they were about to add them to the game. And they were like, nope, no more development on that. And it was like, everybody was like, what the fuck? But luckily the community has done the classic community thing of, you know, a bunch of community devs have come together and built a system for everybody to mod the fucking shit out of the game and make some servers and stuff. Which is always good to see. But, you know, most downvoted comment in history, I know, right? McDonald's do adverts, true, but, you know, if you see the advert, then you can't buy it anymore, you have to buy something else. I remember watching Season 3 of My Little Pony via a stream that was showing an actual American TV feed, and it was like that. American shows roll from the end of one show straight into the title sequence of the next, and then show an ad. Yeah, it's so fucking redonkulous. I don't understand. Part of the closed alpha. Yeah. The only ads I don't have, I do not have a problem with are just ads telling me, hey, here is this thing, like trailers for movies and TV shows and games, because they're actually interesting. I don't buy a product because an ad said so. I only buy things I need or want, and I look up what the best thing for that is. Ads are fucking pointless. Yeah, but yeah, it's just I think it's just a lot of them are just getting this product, if like spamming them so much that they get that product into your brain, so that when you do go, oh, I need to do this, and you go, oh, I remember that random product number 1. That I saw the advert for. I'll get one of them. And that's the whole, like, that's how they get you. Remain annoyed that Capital Supremacy replaced Galactic Assault on the front page of the menu. As good as it wasn't the same as the little narrative matches for each map. Yeah, I kind of what upset me was the fact that they'd kind of like though the servers have sort of fixed this now, thankfully, but the player servers, but the game, the Battlefront 2, because they'd split the smells slightly burny. Weird. They'd split the servers for, was it the, I can't even remember which one it was, the Capital Supremacy, Galactic Assault, whichever one it, or maybe both. But basically they'd made it so you could choose which era you wanted to play in, so pretty much every fucking person on the normal servers played on the Clone Wars era stuff, so you never, but the Resistance era maps were really good. They were really, really good. But you never got to play any of them because nobody wanted to play the sequel era stuff, and people weren't even super playing the like the OG Empire Rebels era stuff either. They were just playing Clone Wars, so you didn't really get to play a huge chunk of the game because everybody was playing all of the other bits. So it was a bit annoying, really. I kind of wish they'd try to force people to. I wish they hadn't sort of given you the choice. So I was glad when some of the custom servers just cycle through all the different eras or whatever, because like, that's just so much stuff you're missing out on because you're only playing one fucking collection of maps and characters. Me watching my extra legal media without ads. Make my purchasing decisions off of reviews and experts, not from brand recognition. Yeah, it's term extra legal media. It's very funny. Yeah, it's also tough doing that though, because a lot of stuff, like, it's really hard to find legitimate reviews of things sometimes as well. Because there's just so much like fake reviews and spam, and it's very difficult to, especially in the AI times. It can be a bit of a chore. Biggest issue, aside from kernel level anti-cheat with the Battlefield and Battlefront games, is the lack of community servers. Well, that's why the Battlefront 2 now has all the Kyber stuff, right? So, at least on PC, you can play however, like, there's people have set up like community-made servers with balanced things, and you can add your own visual mods to the characters, or you can use the ones in the packs, and they've got all the servers running all the time and everything, and you can make your own servers and host them if you want to, for like different setups. So it's kind of a lot better for it's the community servers back. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. What the heck? He's got visited. There's a visitation. Oh, he's back. Bloop, bloop. 3223. 32232. 3223. Why are these two the same but they're not? Must have different offcuts. I've got a friend. It's like the one alive thing in the fucking game. And yeah, and then Battlefield added what I assumed, but I haven't really gone into them. Battlefield added the Battlefield Labs stuff, right? Which my assumption was, though I assumed that they've basically not really got a lot of options for you to do stuff with it, which is why nobody's using them at all. But it kind of sounded like they're making a sort of way for people to put custom servers in and stuff. But then they're like community server things, but then there just isn't any. So I don't know if they just didn't really put in, like, they didn't really give you the actual tools that you needed to really do it. I never really looked into it that much, apart from trying to make like a thing so I could practice flying with the dodgy ass fucking flight controls. Best thing about Battlefront 4, they got stripped back for Battlefront 1 and then disappeared. Yeah, because they sort of added it again, but then I don't know if it was actually any good. Keep thinking 3 to the 1 and 1 to the 3 thing, seed grading. I just fucking number go up, me put down. Let's see. Got some big mutativity ones on here, but not a lot else. Mutativity. Not great, really, is it? I'll go in super quick. There's belladonna seeds. Viz iteration. But it's yeah, I don't know, the custom server thing. I do think the custom server, like, I know. I don't know, it's weird, isn't it? I fucking love, I think my favourite thing, and still, I think that's probably why COD UO is still one of my favourite games. Not most, like, sort of from the nostalgia, but also I have played it again more recently. And although they only have, like, an American server running, so it's a bit laggy and hard to play, it still was a great fucking game. But it all had all the custom servers and custom maps and stuff. Like, people could literally, there was map makers. I made a fucking map. It wasn't very good, because I was very young and didn't really know what the fuck I was doing. But you could, like, people hosted servers with specific rule sets, and they went through, like, the actual maps and the custom maps, and you could choose what, like, so I used to play a lot of, we basically pretty much only play rifle only most of the time, so it was the bolt action rifles, and there was a custom setup, so you could have the Moisten Nagant and the Kar 98K without the scopes on, so they were like just the iron sight versions, the bolt action rifles, and you had one and then you had one and then the other, so you could switch between them quickly, and no other weapons, no other extra shit like the binoculars or anything. There's no like fucking rainy down thingy-bob, what was it called? Like mortar things or anything. It was just the guns. And there was a lot of custom maps people had set up and everything. And it was a fucking great time. And it's some of my favourite video gaming. But we don't really have that sort of thing nowadays, because there's no custom servers, so like people can't really make a thing where you go like, oh, I'm gonna play rifle only Battlefield, or go like, and like you switch between the things. So one of the servers we played on was always team deathmatch, and then you had another server that I think was, I'm sure there was one that swapped between search and destroy and team deathmatch, and then I think there's one that swapped between search and destroy and team deathmatch, and one that was just search and destroy, or maybe there's one that was just team deathmatch, something like that. And then we had like another rifle only server that we were like friends with the people who made it and everything. Like there was so much cool shit, and you just can't do that anymore in these games. Like I'd love to play rifle only. I think people would fucking love bolt action rifle only Call of Duty, with the new ones. If you could make it work, I think people would fucking play the shit out of that. But you can't do it. Pretty good idea with Battlefield 2042's Portal. The execution was terrible, the maps were terrible too, and I've hardly played any Battlefield 6 because I can't be bothered to manually enable secure boot and deal with Windows bullshit. There's Battlefield 3 server I played with loads of Operation Metro, no explosives, and it's great at first. It would kill you if you threw a nade, then some wizard modded it so the grenades detonated after one tick, so you'd try to use a nade and blow you up. Oh, nice. Yeah, I miss that sort of stuff. Like, and there was so many cool custom maps. Joe, like when you watch, if you ever watched any like, or ever watch or play any like Gmod, TTT or anything like that, and they've got all the different custom maps people have made, and there's stuff like the ones where you're sort of tiny, like a mouse or whatever, like that sort of vibe. There's a lot of that sort of stuff. Great fun. Great fun. There was a ton of those. Oh yeah, there was a guy called Killer for Call of Duty 1 who made a zombie mod, which is like the OG COD zombies, which I've talked about a whole bunch on stream before. And it was like, there was always a server going, and there's a bunch of custom maps for that, too, that people had made that were all like spooky and stuff. And it was basically like, you got into the game and there was maybe like 64 people in a match or something, and like 2 of them were zombies, and everybody had basic ass guns from the World War II era at the start, and the people, when they killed somebody, they turned into a zombie. So like by the end of the game you had like 5 people turtled up somewhere, and as the game went on they like had access to like a shop where they could buy super powerful sort of sci-fi kind of weapons. So by the end of the game you had like 5 people fucking turtled up somewhere with some crazy ass mega blasting sci-fi weapons, just trying desperately to survive a wave of like 59 fucking zombies running at them with a crowbar or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like, it was the fucking greatest shit ever. And that was like the OG COD zombies, honestly. And like, you just don't get that sort of shit anymore. And I think the guy Killer who made that went on to go and work for the Call of Duty at Call of Duty on one of the teams, probably the team that ended up making the zombie stuff, right? No idea what they've done since or anything else about them. Their website was still up recently, I remember seeing, but I don't know if it was the last time I checked. But I remember checking within the last few years and going, oh shit, it's all still there. My favourite weapon in any Zombies Manhunt? Yeah. And my favourite weapon in Battlefield game was the C100 knife. It's a knife with the bipod on it. What the heck? A reference to the Battlefield Friends video about Max Rank Player. Same video that introduced the idea of the shit bucket. Someone who plays Battlefield all day, every day. Oh my god. Come on, shit bucket. We gotta get in there. Man, some of these seeds are... This one seems strangely very hard to get a high thing of. It's being a bit of a bitch. But yeah, God, I do miss the custom server stuff for sure. I do think, like, if I was to make a game for some reason now, I would probably try and make something with the sort of something custom servery like that. I try and make a Pew Pew game with that sort of custom servery vibe. For sure. Maybe if you could do it with, like, set it up with the Steam Workshop support with it all too. I think that's the dream. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're breeding these plants. Once we get these last few seeds done, we can breed the, like, carrots and stuff. Then we can get the copper. And then we're kind of there. We can kind of freely do kind of anything else, you know what I mean? Like, we've got all the basic seeds we need to go seed crazy. Because I'm playing the game, yeah. Let's see. Got such a weird selection of them now. So I think this guy here, they're good. Fuck it. Man, tricky because they're in very, like, some of them, like, every one of them has, like, a sort of high stat and low stat in, like, all the different bits. It's not really, like, a good, they're all very, it's not, like, a good mix. I think when I've been doing some of these plant breeding, I've just got kind of lucky with, like, the recessive things too. But I haven't super been concentrating on those because you have to put them down to look at them, which is a pain in the ass. This one's got a 10 on it. This one has a 10 on it. Very similar. And then this guy's pretty legit, right? Maybe put down both those 10s. And then whatever else is the highest. This is 6, 8, 7, 7, 5, which is pretty nice. Or 7, 9, 8, 5. I think that's the one, right? Okay. Oh my gosh. Ba bum ba 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 bum. Bam. But yes, what else are we chat about that isn't Pew Pew games? What other stuff? What other game things have been going on? Any other movie and TV show things happening right now? I'm gonna have to make another chest. Oh, no, I haven't slept. Oh, go away. I forgot about the sleepy wraith thingies. Shit the bed. Jesus Christ. Any critical role? Yeah, burn, you cheeky flying flappy bastards. Go to hell. Any critical role campaign 4 watchers in the chat? Peepers. Oh, I never put the things on there. I need to do that. Really excited to see Supergirl next week. Oh yeah. Oh, I saw the trailer for that when I went to see Mando. It looked quite good actually. I've not been super into all of the DC stuff. But it actually looks pretty cool. It's kind of like, what if jaded superhero who fucks off into space? Did you see Superman? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen any of the Supermans recently. I don't think I've seen a single one. So I don't have the context necessarily leading into this new movie. But I think I got the premise. Need to watch a new Superman. It's so good. I haven't really been in the. I haven't been in the loop. The superhero loop. Okay, we gotta put this guy down. Maybe both of these guys. Probably one of these guys. Gotta head out. Physical therapy. Okay, have a lovely day. I think the Superman is the start of a new reboot, funnily enough. Peacekeeper show continues on into the reboot, but with the slightest changes. There's a show as well. What's all this stuff on? Oh, when's House of the Dragon coming out? I'm super kind of like feeling slightly meh on the whole thing after the very poor previous season. But I'm sure my sister will want to watch it, so I'll probably end up watching it anyway. Hopefully it'll be good. Supposedly it's gonna start off with a load of shit happening, so that'll kind of be the things we should have had at the end of last season. All the stuff that should have happened last season. Yeah. Woo. I think we put down these two. Yeah, I haven't really heard anything about Peacemaker or anything. I'm very out of the loop. Turns out, I'm very out of the loop. Super out of the loop. Fill me in, chat. Fill me in. Oh, look at this 10, 10, 10, 5 guy. 10, 10, 10, 5 guys. Okay, so let's do this 10, 10, 10, 9, 8 guy. What about these two? Maybe we'll do that 10, 10, 10, 5 person and hope it does a good roll. Okay. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Don't you worry. It's a slow process, but it's important to get the plants all up to snuff so that any future plants will be kick-ass. Like the copper ones we're going to be making. Bum bum bum. Bop 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 bop. Bop 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 bop. James Gunn is the new Kevin Feige for DC, and Creature Commandos, Peacemaker Season 2 and Superman are all the 100% confirmed shows in the new universe. Peacemaker Season 1 and Suicide Squad movie are loosely canon, where the events took place in a similar way in this universe. And Blue Beetle has no real connections to the old universe and would fit in really well, and Gunn really liked it, so that might be officially in it too, but nothing confirmed. Interesting. 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 Yeah, I haven't really super in the loop with any of it, really. What, are they doing like 60 new Batman things constantly as well? I saw the trailer for the Supergirl movie, a Clayface horror movie, a Green Lantern movie. Oh, I saw the trailer for Green Lantern movie as well, I think, at the cinema, because I remember, I think the trailer starts off, or like has something in it with like a ring, and I was like, holy fucking shit, a Green Lantern movie? I was like, what the fuck? In our Lord and Savior 2026, they're trying to do a Green Lantern thing. After how poorly the previous Green Lantern things have done, I was like, what the heck? Oh shit, we got a 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 guy. Oh crap. Okay, maybe I'll breed it with that 10, 10, 10, 9, 9 guy, fuck it. Oh, Green Lantern show. Yeah, right. Oh, yeah, that was it. And I saw the thing for it. Oh, shit, this guy is a 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. It worked. Oh, I've got to find out which one it was. That one. Anderson did not recognize Nathan Fillon's Green Lantern in the current DCU. Oh, is it? Did you see the Suicide Squad movie? I feel like I've wasn't there like 2 of them? I feel like I've watched both of the Suicide Squad movies, and I watched the Harley Quinn one. I like the Harley Quinn movie. The Harley Quinn movie was great. It was just a girl power movie. Okay, so we've got that done. That's finally done. That took a while, huh? Freaking Belladonna. Did not want to do. So those are my 10 seeds for them. Okay. Then maybe I'll grab a bunch of these fucking things that are in here and put them in this other box. Potatoes. Right. Right, so we've got Belladonna Snowball, Wolfsbane, Wheat, Potato, so we need to do the Water Artichoke and the Mandrake. And I'm gonna need some more wood, because I'm out of little spike guys. I'm out of little spiky boys. I'm gonna chop down one of our giant trees. Peacemaker played by John Cena. In the second one has his own show that takes place after the film where he works for a small group that work under Amanda Waller trying to stop an alien invasion. Very good and well worth watching. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm just totally, completely out of the loop on these things. I haven't really realised that they were a thing that existed. Very much not seen them. Ba ba da bum, ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, so when is House of the Dragon coming out? It's pretty soon, right? Surely. And this tree's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Just keeps going. Tried to dig up thinking I was near the top, but it's... I'm not near the top at all, look. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Gonna be some zombies spawning on the lower bits at this rate. Jesus. It's still going. Shit. How many seeds do we have? 10 now? We've got nearly all of them. Oh my god, are we at the top? We only need to do the Water Artichoke, the Mandrake, and that's it. So, we shall soon be free. As a Dragon on Sunday, so maybe Monday in UK. Oh shit, okay. Oh, it's out this weekend. Oh shit. Is it on Now TV in the UK again? I assume so, right? Okay, that's a lot of wood. Bam. Okay. Okay. Now we can make some more sticks. And then we can make some more thingies. Now we've got so much stuff. It's crazy. Crop sticks. See the new Spider-Man trailer? Oh yeah, I also saw the Spider-Man trailer. Okay, we're gonna be doing Mandrake season now, chat, but we're getting there. Okay, listen. Everybody knows, you know, I'm a famous Spider-Man hater. Okay, a famous Spider-Man hater. Well, mostly it's just because we've just had way too many Spider-Man films, and I'd rather just have literally anything else. Like, before even the MCU stuff, like, we'd already had, like, I don't know, fucking 6 Spider-Man movies or whatever. And they're always basically the same fucking story. So, I'm kind of like, ugh, fucking Spider-Man, here we go again. So I haven't been a great supporter of the Spider-Man movies as a whole, but I enjoyed the ones that were tied into the MCU because they were tied into the MCU, so mostly the first one. And then they sort of went a bit off the rails. And then I was like, well, they've done the trilogy, now they'll stop making Spider-Man movies and we can finally get some movies of some other characters, right? You know, like any of the characters that they've introduced over the last few years, or, you know, like, literally anything else. But they're like, no, we're gonna make some more fucking Spider-Man movies, so here we go. So, you know, I'm a bit of a Spider-Man movie hater. But I saw the trailer, it looks fun. It does look like a fun movie. It also looks like there's a lot of fucking stuff happening in that movie. Spider-Man's literally your favourite? Sorry, Sulk. I'm just very fed up with fucking Spider-Man movies. I apologise to any Spider-Man enjoyers. Dreamers are here, and that's okay. I just wish it's mostly just we've had so many Spider-Man movies. Like, this is the 4th Spider-Man movie in what, how many years? When did the first one come out? Was it after Endgame? No, it was before, right? And then we've had 2 after. And now we're having a 3rd one after. And, like, how many other movies have we had? We've had 1 Thor movie, 1 Captain Marvel movie. Like so many other fucking things. It's been a decade? Yeah, but, like, it's not been a decade since Endgame, has it? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. 4 movies in 10 years, 1 character's reasonable? Yeah, but... Oh, since Homecoming. Yeah, but we've had, like, 6 movies before that. Like, we're just fed up of Spider-Man. Give us something else. Like, 4 movies in 10 years. Like, nobody else has had 4 movies in 10 years. I just wish that the space, they're using up the sort of cinema space, essentially, inverted commas. Like, they're using the producing and, like, playing space in the year to do a movie about a character that we've had, like, fucking 60 movies of already. Like, I just want something different. It feels like the MCU's just really shit the bed and not made any cool different new movies in a while, and instead of trying to make some cool shit, they've just gone, we'll make another fucking Spider-Man movie, because Sony wants us to. And it's like, ugh. MCU Spider-Man because Tom Holland is kind of hot. As is Zendaya. I'm so fed up with Zendaya and everything as well. I know that's quite controversial. But she's the new put them in everything person in Hollywood right now. Zendaya from Spider-Man, and Zendaya is Michi Song. I don't know what that even is. They were in Dune as well. Don't forget that. Dune. And then they're in the Odyssey as Athena somehow, which is crazy. Though, don't get me started on the Odyssey movie. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Everybody loved Oppenheimer so much, it went to Thingy's head, and now he's decided to make a movie on the most famous story of all time. Don't have a problem with Zendaya, but I also don't have a particular love for her or anything. She can be good in things, but I don't really get why she's in everything. I don't care enough. Yeah, I don't think she's... I think sometimes when somebody's in a load of stuff, you're like, oh yeah, they're really great. Or sometimes they're super hot. That seems to be the Hollywood way. But I don't... I know, maybe just not my type or whatevs, but I don't find Zendaya particularly attractive. So I'm also just like, I know, you know, she's a good actress or whatever, but like, I don't think she's also just super bestest actress ever or anything. So, yeah, I don't know. So I am just like, she's just in everything. For some reason. I don't know. The Spider-Man movie did look good. But I'm not sure if I would go and watch it at the cinema. I'll probably just wait for it to come out on... It also looks extremely busy. Like, there's so much going on. Is it a really long movie? Do we know? Because there's like... There's a lot of stuff going on in that film. It's going to be very crammed in. I think she's like alright, but I think the looks probably evolved in what gets the amount of work she does. Don't get it oversaturation. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. Grumble, grumble. Old woman Vizty grumbles. I just feel like there's so much of the cool shit in the MCU they could be making. That's all I'm saying. Where's my Hawkeye thing? You know what I mean? Where's my Hawkeye season 2 or my Hawkeye Kate Bishop movie? Like, just anything. It was anything. But no, it's fucking Spider-Man again. God damn it. Pretty much everything superheroes come out in the last 2 decades at least, and I still fucking love it, but I do think we haven't seen nearly enough of the new characters. Yeah, they introduced a bunch of new characters, and then they've just... And it's even like, I kind of feel the same with the upcoming Avengers movie or whatever, that we haven't really... I feel like it's going to be kind of just a big callback movie. Because it's got a bunch of the old, like, X-Men in it again and everything. And, like, the original, you know, like Patrick Stewart and Ian McKellen and everybody. And then it's got, like... God, what else was in it? Like a bunch of, but I feel like it's kind of going to be like this sort of big, whoa, look at all of the remember me. It's going to be the big Remember Me movie instead of, and like the Fantastic Four that they've just done are going to be in it and everything. So but which is like, you know, at least that's new. But also we've had like 50 Fantastic Four things in the past as well. But yeah, I'm just a bit like feeling like it's kind of rolling in on a wave of nostalgia rather than making something fun. Yeah, we haven't had Shang-Chi. Kate Bishop hasn't really been in anything since the Hawkeye thing, apart from the odd little teaser. America Chavez, Moon Knight, yeah. Anyone introduced in the last 5 years? Yeah, like so many. And like at least we got Kamala in the Marvels movie. You know, we got a bunch of the gang, the Marvels, which was a great movie, and if it had come out before all of the other, like if it had come out pre-Endgame or pre-Infinity War, or come out just before they released all of the other movies, I think it would have done really well. But because everybody was super burnt out on the like thing of not great movies they released after Endgame, it didn't do very well. Plus the writer's strike / actors strike, no press thing, and the massive wave of incel rage bait bullshit. There's a perfect storm to fuck over what was actually a really good movie. Which is a damn shame. A damn shame. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know, Marvel. I don't know. I think also, like, TVs and movies and everything's in a bit of a weird place, because TV shows have gotten so good, like, so big budget, that they're effectively like a movie at your own house, right? So then it makes everything else in the movies feel a bit like they have to feel super special, which is really difficult. Super difficult. It's like the Mandalorian movie. Like, I really enjoyed it a lot. I thought it was a really good movie. But also at the same time, you know, you're sat there going like, this could totally have just been season 4. Like, you know, like they could have easily split it into a TV show, and then, like, you know, but I had the thing of going like, oh, I really enjoy watching some Star Wars at the movies again. Like, it's been a long time since we've had any Star Wars in the cinema. Unknown, how are you? So it's just like really good. It's just really nice to sort of just be able to enjoy a bit of Wars in the Stars at the movies. Okay, I think we do these two, right? Some of them have got some pretty shit recessive traits. That's maybe why this is taking a while. So I think movies are in a bit of a weird place really right now, because TV shows have hit such a massive, crazy stride, and like such big budget. But then I also miss, like, oh yeah, what do you think about the Doctor Who tendering stuff? Have we really talked about that much? Doctor Who, you know, the Christmas special got cancelled because they've stopped working. You know, they've sort of like gone, we want to put it. Oh, I saw a thing. So Richard Osman had been on like a podcast or something, maybe his podcast or podcast he's on. I don't know. I saw the thing of him talking about it anyway, rather than the actual. I didn't listen to the podcast itself. But basically, he was talking about the sort of behind the scenes sort of stuff, like theorizing and everything, and basically saying like Doctor Who, they have someone at the BBC, someone who's like in the sort of creative directory position, or like one of those sort of positions, who had previously, like they'd left and somebody else had come in. And so when a new person's come in, they've obviously gone like, they've gone like, oh, well, we were going to do a Doctor Who, we were going to put it out to tender in 2028, 2029 or whatever, so we were going to do a Christmas special to tide it over. And then the new person's come in and go, no, we're going to put it up to tender now. We're not going to do the Christmas special. We're gonna like crack on with finding someone to do it now and not faff around for an extra year for no reason. So it's kind of like, Richard Osman was saying like, basically it's sort of them saying, we want to actually support and make more Doctor Who now, rather than like, it's like sort of them showing their support of it more than having the Christmas special, if that makes sense. That was his way of looking at it anyway. Jushi, I hope you're doing good. I'm doing okay. So yeah, it's kind of sad because we're not going to get any Doctor Who for a while, but it does mean that, you know, hopefully in the long term they are going to be continuing to make some Doctor Who. Like it's not got cancelled, even though everybody's freaking out. What have we got here? 86577. I think we put these two down. And then we put something else in this. Maybe this one. Yeah, but I think the thing is, like, because they've put it out to tender now, we're not getting a Christmas special. That means that we're likely to get some Doctor Who earlier than we would have done like that. So it's, if it isn't a big name, well, I think the likelihood is it's probably going to be BBC Studios who wins the tender, because that seems to be when they've previously tendered out a bunch of different shows that were maybe run by somebody else in the past. A different production company, BBC Studios ends up winning it. So it probably won't end up being a huge, like, outside company. It'll probably just end up being the BBC itself. All these are a bit poop. Well, it's taken up by a large studio. Want to make some money from it? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I hope they kind of go back to a little bit of a lower budget thing. I think they could have handled the, well, maybe it was sort of, because it was the sort of Disney deal stuff, so they had a lot more money when they made the new season of Doctor Who. But I feel like maybe they could have spent, maybe, I don't know if it was like, you know, in the sort of thing of them doing it, so But I think it would have been better if they'd spent slightly less money on the visual effects sort of stuff, and spent more money on, like, just having more episodes or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like spread the money out more rather than having some big, crazy CG moments. I think that would have been nicer. I think it's the sort of thing that's kind of been a bit... Like, a lot of the OG Doctor Who that everybody really loves, from the 2005 onwards seasons, like, it's still quite a high budget per episode, but it still, like, feels a bit more... It's all more grounded and more like, oh, we've just bobbed down the road in Cardiff and filmed outside of a warehouse, rather than, like, we've built this crazy set. So I think, yeah, I think we need a bit more, like, light budget things. I'm glad you're doing well, Jushi. I can imagine a world where, oh, I'd love low budget, yeah. I still think it needs to be, like, you know, it can't be a soup. Oh, we've got some 10s. Okay, let's breed these 10s together. Oh gosh, we're nearly there, chat. We've only got to do the water ones next, and then we're free. Finally free. Maybe it's in Electric Cardiff Uni. It looks like the windows fold in front of the cameras. Oh, because was it when they were filming all the uni stuff? When the Doctor was lecturing at the uni. Water one does require a different growing method. Is it not just chopsticks on the water? They need to be underwater. Oh. That's odd. How does that work? Oh, it's going to be a bit of a fucker to do this now, because I've got all these different flavours. I should have looked at what flavours they all were before I knocked them all up out of the ground, not in a weird way. Capaldi's 100 questions with Tommy in it? No, I didn't. Breeding them. So that's a 8, 8, 10, 7, 8 on the thingy one. Oh, that's 10, 9, so that one's pretty much there. Fuck off. Okay, so I think we get rid of this guy. We breed these two. Okay. Right. Okay, nearly got the 10, 10, 10, 10s. Oh my gosh, we're nearly done, chat. We've nearly done the flower breeding. There it is. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10s. Okay. Let's baff out a bunch of these guys. So we've got some. And then we can be free. We can be free. Breathe, flow. Yes, go everywhere. Yes, good. Spread your wings, my pretties. Okay. Perfect. Right, so that's them. So the only ones we have to do now are the this underwater one apparently with the water artichoke seeds. So how does this work? Underwater. Do you have to like... Oh, I don't even know, Master Wayne. You can put dirt underwater. Okay, so if I get a bit more dirt, hang on a second. So does dirt need to be on this thing, or does it need to be... How many blocks down does the dirt need to be? Underneath one water. So is it on this level? Yeah, so like that? Or is it even lower than that? Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh wait, I can excavate this, can't I? Oh. Apparently not. Because I was holding shift. Like a big silly sausage. Oh, you freaking frick. Then hoe and crop stick should be able to plant on them. Okay. Do I need to... Do I need to add the water afterward? Just crop stick? Even just crop stick doesn't want to work. Maybe the water can't be there. We need water after. Oh, frick. 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 Oh, fuck's sake. Ooh. Whoa! Oh my god, it scares me every time. It's so loud. It scared the fucking shit out of me. Holy crap. Jesus Christ. Okay. Right. So... Is it... Are you able to put the crop sticks back down, or do you have to, like, keep watering them over and over again? Such a odd mechanic. Doing fine once it's in? Okay. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da ba ba bum bum ba ba da ba dum dum. Need to right click the sticks to plant underwater. Oh, I've done it on the wrong... I planted them on top of the water, have I? Oh, fucking hell. Oh yeah, you're right. What a silly I am. Is this doing anything? Can I... I'm a bit concerned I have no control. The plant cannot grow in current fluid. Oh, no, I don't know what to believe. Now it needs to not be in water? Oh, do you think they've patched it since you were... Oh, yeah, I can just do it on here. I'm confused, but sure. I mean, I'll take it. I guess I'll take it. I'll take those. No, she did this last week. Yeah, I don't know if I mean, maybe my game updated, but I didn't intentionally update it. But I suppose the mod could have updated in the thing, and they've changed it. Fair enough. I keep accidentally killing the torch. It's not terrible. Okay, that's fine. It makes it a bit easier then. We just do it like we've been doing the whole time. Chatting some shit whilst fucking planting a million... Whoa! Oh my god! Whoa! Where the frick did this guy come from? What the hell? How did he even get in? What the fuck? You need the underwater for copper though, but with gravel instead? Okay. He just appeared. How did he even get inside? This is my house. What the fuck? Right. So we got some banging ones to start with, some threes. Can't believe that. Just fucking appeared out of nowhere. Gonna make lunch? Oh yeah, good idea. Oh shit, it's 1:15. Oh shit. I should also make some lunch. I kind of want to finish these stupid seeds first. Okay. What else is going on then, chat? What else is happening? Got any other crazy shit to talk about? Trying to think. Has anybody been footballing or whatever? I've not really been participating in the football. I mean, you know, fucking football. Often I watch England, but because of the whole America, not a great place going on thing this year, I haven't really put much investment into watching the football. But I'm sure we're doing some balling. Scotland playing tonight? Yeah, maybe I'll watch some Scotland. Fuck England. I think there's loads of people saying that people aren't putting the flags up because they don't want like the England flags up or anything because they don't want to come across as like a fucking Nigel Farage supporter. Oh god. What the hell? We're in the next phase, the first time in like forever. I know everybody was like super hyped about it. I think that's pretty cool. I think I'll watch some Scotland games. I think Scottish flags flying around, yeah. I'll get myself a Scottish flag and I'll join in. I can do that, right? I'm practically in Scotland. I think that's legal. We're basically there, right? Right? I will make it legal. Oxfordshire is trying to do some legislation against the English flag. Or how can you even... Surely you can't legislate against the flag of the country. Not being able to display your own country's flag. Yeah, I don't quite... Maybe there needs to be something to sort of say, like... You can't... No, because even that's a bit weird, isn't it? Maybe it should be something like... Every single political party must fly. It has to be something about something to do with the political parties not being able to use the flag as like. So it should be either no political party can put the flag up, which seems a bit weird because you know you're running for the country, or it should be every political party must put up everything the flag of all of the different countries that are part of the United Kingdom at the same, like, if that makes sense. I don't know, I feel like you've got to sort of try and associate it in some way, but I'm not really sure. Congrats to turning your flag into a hate crime. It's just I don't know, I don't even really think it's... There's always something where you go, oh, this person's a bit not great, or whatever, and at the moment it's flag. It's usually, I think I still associate the flag displaying thing mostly with football hooligans. And I think the thing is, the football hooligans are the people who are more right-wing. So it still checks out. Nothing's really changed, honestly. It's still the same as it ever was. What have we got here? Gotta put this guy down, right? Right. Go away, seeds. Once in a lifetime intensifies. I don't know. I think it's just it's a bit of a weird one, a bit of a mess. But I think you've got to be careful trying with legislating flag usage, because I feel like that sort of stuff could very easily be turned around to sort of like become a bit of a, like, you know, I'm sure that some horrible places will turn around and go, oh, you can't have a fucking pride flag up then, and stuff like that, do you know what I mean? So, I feel like you have to be very careful when you're doing, it's like a lot of things, trying to curb the rising right-wing things that are happening, whilst also protecting the rights of everybody else. It's a very difficult line to walk. Proper hooliganism hasn't been around since the early 2000s at the latest. Nowadays it's just a bunch of kids dressed in Stone Island pretending they're Danny Dyer. Yeah, I feel like most of the time it's just you see a lot of kids walking around wearing like full fucking tracksuit puffer jackets. That's the in like a group. It's just a group of kids walking around in trackies and puffer jackets. And you're like, oh god. Avoid them. Don't want to have to deal with... Don't want to have to deal with that shit. And most of the time they're just perfectly normal kids. But sometimes they want to start some shit. Not usually. but occasionally. 30 degrees out when they're in puffers of balaclavas, yeah. Yeah, usually it's when we were in, Overlight and I, well, it must have been last year now, gosh. Overlight and I went to Bristol and went to, like, hang out with Ped and Bobo. Was that last year? God, I don't know. This time's gone all crazy. And we were walking along, and I don't think Overlight was there yet, because she ended up she couldn't get there on the first day, so it was just the three of us. And as we were going to go out and have some food, we were walking along, and I didn't even realise, but I didn't even notice, because I wasn't super paying attention. But Boba was like, "Oh, watch out!" And there was like two lads on one like electric bike or a push bike or something. We were just wearing fully black clothes with black balaclavas on, and then they tried to steal some guy's bike while we were stood right next to him. Couldn't get it. Hopped back on their bike and just fucked off. And we were like, "What the fuck?" So then we knocked on the door of the guy who we assumed the bike belonged to, and we're like, "Hey, some guys just tried to fucking nick your bike," and he was like, "Oh, I only just got it back after someone nicked it the last time. Oh, whatever, it's insured." And I was just like, okay, it's just like, well, whatever. That's like, fuck's sake. That was like that, just like fucking full on, just nondescript black clothing with the balaclava on. It's just like, and it's always on the electric bikes as well. People make these new inventions, and then other people are like, "How could I use this for crime?" It's just typical. This is a very handy invention you've just made. It would be a shame if someone was to crime from it. Ibrarian, how are you? But yeah, anyway. I don't even remember. Oh yeah, we talked about football and shit, weren't we? I was like, how do we even get on this crazy fucking topic? Need another hug? Oh my gosh, everybody give Ibrarian all the hugs. Are you okay, Ibrarian? Big hugs. I'm giving you the biggest of hugs right now. I mean, I haven't got my camera on, but just imagine. Big hug. I hope everything's okay. Or will be okay. Big hug. What have we got here? So we've got a 10, 8, 10, 10, 10, 6, 10, 10, 10, 10, 9, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 10, 10. Maybe we breed these two 10 9s together, right? Was it this guy? So if we just temporarily bop away those guys, breed these two together. Okay, that has made a 10, 10, 10 guy. So then if we duplicate the 10, 10, 10 guy and breed it with itself for a little bit, we can hopefully make some 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10s. You gonna spread this way? Oh well, I'll do. Right, so... breed in the plants. Okay, and then we've done this, and then we make the... Oh, it keeps making a 9. I mean, maybe that's... Matthew... Okay, let's try this. And then we can make the copper. Okay, that's made a 10-9. Oops. Yeah, potato and carrot and copper. But we've got we've got the potatoes done. So we need to do carrots still. Still need to do a million... Well, actually, no, the carrots, because they will be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 pretty much straight away, right? Because it's the same as we did with the potatoes. Because everything else is 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. We can kind of pretty fucking quickly breed some perfect carrots. Without having to faff. And then, yeah, then profits. Because then we'll have the copper seeds. And we'll be saved. Ding! Matthew. Ding! Ding 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 ding. Right, let's see. I've lost them. My 10, 10, 10 should be this 9, this set of 9, right? Yeah. So everything else is going in the bin. Okay. Nice. Okay. Flax. Okay, to make string. Right. Otherwise, we're pretty fucking good. Pretty good. Right. Okay. Right, so how do we make the carrots? Carrot seed. Carrot seed needs wheat and snowbell. Snowbell and wheat. Saviors of the day. Snowbell and wheat. Do. Oh, I just made another snowbell. Stupid guy. I mean, that's fine, because it's a 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 snowbell, but... Carrot. Carrot wheat. Right, so then we make another carrot with the carrot. Oh, I didn't check. Oh, that wheat seed is the legit wheat seed, and that's them. So then they're fine. Right, so then we... Come on, carrot. Grow! Grow! Like your life depends. See, the carrot's already 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, which is perfect. We just need to stop it from being carrot wheat. It just needs to be carrot. Come on. Come on, spread your wings. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. There we go. Carrot wheat, wheat. Right, so hopefully if we breed these two carrot wheats together... we can... make carrot. Fingers crossed. Oh, it's just making a lot of carrot wheat. Oh no. Wheat. No. Carrot. Yes. Right. And then we make a bunch of these. And then we've got carrots. Job done. See, now it's much easier than breeding them all from scratch. We could have made a 1-1 carrot and then bred them all up from scratch like we were doing with the other things. And it would have took fucking forever. But we didn't need to do that. So we're saved. Okay. So with the potatoes and the carrots, we can make the copper. Silk is saying we should make some flax as well. So we're kind of doing it. What do we want to make? If we want to make like the base that we're living in out of something, is there anything in particular we want to make it like? Do you know what I mean? Oh, diamonds. Do we want to make the base look like? Do we want to make like a factory? Do we want to make a farmhouse? Kind of like what do we want to do with the design of the house of the base? Copper seed. I need to put music back on. Witch hut? Oh, true. Yeah, we are going to be doing a lot of witchy things. That's true. Also a factory. Sorry, that was the thing I was showing before. I was just checking my message. I need to reply in a little bit. I forgot. Yeah, it was. I was showing off the in-game ad, but not for our stream. Sorry, I just had a little message. I have to send a reply in a minute. Hobbit hole. Yeah, we kind of got a hobbit hole already, right? So we can expand our hobbit hole. A witch hut for witching and a factory for automating. Yeah, I think that's a good vibe. Maybe we put a little farmhouse thing out here as well for when we get some animals. Right. Gotta go. Stuff to sort. Happy Minecrafting. Denny, have a lovely day. Right, so copper seeds. Which copper seed is it that we're making for the MacGuffin? It's Caprocia seeds, that's what it is. Which is carrot and wheat. Carrot and wheat. Okay. Wheat. Carrot. Bum 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 bum. A misclick. Wait, what did you do? What do you mean? Caprocia. Bam. Instant. Okay, so we got a Caprocia carrot. So we need to make another Caprocia. And then breed them away from being a carrot. Bum 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 bum. Boom. The plant cannot grow in the current field. Oh yeah, because you said it was the one that has to be underwater. Yeah. I remembered. I sat there going, why isn't it growing? Oh yeah. I remember now. Oh, I mean, I can water them under the water. I just couldn't do it for the other one because it wasn't to grow underwater anymore for whatever reason. Come on, spread your wings. There we go. Right. So we got to grow this guy. And then we got to try and make a... Usually you need gravel, but because it has 10 strength, it can grow more blocks. Oh, right. Gonna be one of those... There we go. Caprocia, right. So... I did forget you said it needed gravel. Got distracted. Right, let me just throw away these other ones, otherwise I'll forget. Nice, okay, so we've got some nice copper farm going on, so we kind of need to... Let's grow them all out. So we kind of want to set like a sort of space up where we can just permanently have some growing copper, really. And eventually some automation. Automation for them. Okay. And we just got a shitload of nuggets. Okay. Perfect. So then those nuggets can make copper, presumably in a... Oh, look, you make a lantern out of them. Black and white film. What are we going to do? Make a camera? If you want to craft it into ingots quickly, you can make a compacting drawer and it will auto-craft it. Is it just... Oh, it's just a blocker. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about all the other drawers. Okay, well, that's perfect. Okay, so then the other one is flax. And then I should probably grab some lunch quick, and then we can make some buildings or something. Baby! 1 second, hang on, cat meow meow. Never mind, I don't think it was cat meow meow, I think it was baby wow wow instead. Very similar sounding when they're outside. Belladonna and wheat for flax. Okay. Belladonna, wheat. Very similar sounding. Flax. Right, so then we need to duplicate the flax. And then we need to breed it and get... Oh my god, it goes. It's a big lad. Calling out the windows for a human baby. Baby! Oh, it's an actual baby. Never mind, you carry on, baby. I thought it was the cat. Sometimes the cats do a big meow meow, but then sometimes somebody walks past with a baby and it confuses me. The rest are handy too. Yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch of plants we can grow. Flax. Oh my god, perfect. Instantaneous flax. Yeah, we'll get on them eventually. But I think this is good for now. We need that belladonna seed. That's still legit. Okay. Right, and then I need to make some lunch. What should I have? Meat sandwich. That sounds right? Classic. A classic lunch. Are we done? We've grown them all? Yeah. Bam. Job done. Flax complete. Okay, perfect. Oh, not again. Come on. It's not been that long since I slept. Sausage roll. No, I haven't got any. I would if I had any. Let me in. Yeah, we need to make this hobbit house a nice hobbit house. Salami sandwich. Yeah, I think that's my go-to today. Right. I'll go and make that. Do you want a little words on stream or something whilst I BRB? Words on stream. Words on film. Words time. Make a hobbit house a hobbit home. Make a house a home. Hobbit base. Right, okay, here's words. I will be just a few minutes, make a sandwich, get a drink, and I shall return. Post haste. Bam. BRB. I have returned with my luncheon. Oh. Uh... Tricky, tricky. Tricky, that one. Nom nom. Nom nom. Meat and fish sandwich. Lovely. Nom nom. How are we doing? Oh my gosh, we haven't got a lot of letters here, have we? Jesus. We got toil. Oh god. Oh my gosh, did we make it? Did I save us with the Axel? Oh my gosh, help. I saved us. I saved the day. We'll get back to Minecraft in a second, everybody. I'm just dobbing buying sandwiches. I made 2. That's right. 2 sandwiches. I'm crazy. I'm crazy like that. Okay, we got a fake one in here. Burn! Okay, burn works. Burnt. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. We just came home with a cheese pretzel, bun, and a donut and being lunch now too. Oh, nice. Can we have nard? Okay, we can't do that. Bunt. What's the fake letter then? The D? Do you think the D is the fake? I think we've used like everything else, right? Turban. Oh, nice. Oh, oh. No! Damn, I ran out of things. Oh, I just thought of one. Oh no, we got it already. Never mind. Okay, gamers, okay. I'm on second sandwich. What the frick? Okay, cure worked. And core worked. And room worked. Maybe the cure is fake then? Oh no, the L. The L is fake. The Q is real. What the frick? What the hell can we do with the Q? We must be able to make a QU word. Conquer. Oh shit. Damn. QU's very difficult. We can't have the obvious ones. Oh, guys. Oh my god. Tom saved it right at the end. Holy shit. Okay. We're still alive. I'm nearly finished my sandwich. We can get back to Minecraft when we die. Okay, I think the N might be fake then. Might be no N. No N. N for Nancy. What? Wham! We did it! Yeah! Fucking get wrecked to game! Yeah! Now we can have 100% level 12, I know. Now we get to get destroyed by level 17. Okay, last little bit of sandwich too. Shit. Shake worked, okay. So it's an E. The question mark is an E. And the R is fake, I think. Oh no, the R works, so just hair just doesn't work. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's see how it is. This is bullshit. I would put arse. Oh, it's 5-letter words. Oh, that's why none of my 4-letter words are working. Okay, fine, I see. Oh no, we've made the R as fake. I don't know why I'm using it. Oh wait, the O is fake. No, I was real. Oh yeah, never mind. I'm an idiot again. God damn. Well, we're still alive somehow, but I'm going to be honest with you. I did terribly. I have finished my lunch though, which is good news. Because it means that momentarily... What's our record? I think 21? Oh, that's how you spell sesame. God damn it, I was trying. Okay, sesame's worked. Wait, which one's not the right letter then? The D? So the D is fake. We don't know what the question mark is. Fuck. Oh yeah, no D. It's a U, it's a U, okay. Don't know how that helps. We're dead. We got so far and got so far, but in the end, we couldn't get any further, because that's how far we got so far. Yeah, musses. I don't know what musses is. Apparently it's a word though. Well, Tom, number 1, Paylan number 2, Silk number 3, me number 4, Mundy number 5. Oh yeah. What a bunch of gamers. Yeah, I think our highest thing's... oh, no, it's 26. We managed to get to a 26. Can you believe that? Crazy. Crazy. Anyway, back to Minecraft. Can you believe that? Crazy. Bonkers. Right. What am I doing? What am I doings? Copper. Dirt. Right. Right, chat. What am I doing? What am I doing? Are we making a nice hobbit house now? Is that the plan? Make a hobbit house a hobbit home? Hobbit land? Oh, some random gunpowder. Oh, it's ash. I think that sounds like a good idea. Building time. Yeah, let's build a new door. Let's dig out the hobbit house a little bit so that we can have like a bit of a windowage or something poking out the other side. Let's do that. Let's make a nice hobbit entrance to the hobbit house. We want to have like a... I feel like we should have like a sort of weird, almost circle. That makes sense. Sort of. A hobbit dome. Yeah. Dome to you. Hobbit without me. Don't you. I've only got the excavator, so I'm going to have to do a little bit of delicate dismantling. Go away, blocks. Right, so... I can make a window or something. Okay, so we're here. So if we make like a... what should we make it out of? We've got all these stone blockies, right? So we can kind of go a bit crazy. Got slabs and bricks and all sorts. So I think that makes sense. Oops. Wrong way. Antichrist on a 30 stream streak. Great success. Great success. It's very nice. Something like this maybe? Is this a bit too small? Bigger? What if we just do like one block? That's what she said? Why is she saying these things? Okay, we need to go up a bit more as well then. Why she say this? Like this. But then like going up. Maybe you could come out even more here. maybe like... Whoopsies. Now it feels super big. Feels crazy. How are we putting a door in here? How do I get up? Eh. Does it look... Looks kind of too big now. It's too crazy. Also, I've got no music. Back. Bum bum be doo booby doo be doo be doo be doo be doo be doobs. Can we put some sort of light there, right? Okay, and then we gotta somehow make like... Does that sort of work? Does it look too weird? It's very misshapen, but I kind of, sort of intentional. Okay, I feel like we need some lefts a little off. Yeah, but I kind of made it intentionally slightly off, but... I didn't want it to look like identical. But then maybe it would just look better if it was. Well, I guess we could do... Okay. That's crazy, right? Okay, it's a little bit closer. Okay, what do we want to do to it? I think we need to have like a sort of inner layer. And then like the door. Yeah, it's slightly more archway-y. So I think if the... Have we got any doors? Do you live in a compound, so who needs a door? Well, it's for safety. I feel like you've got to have one for safety. You can't not have a door. That's asking to get killed by a random guy who's snuck in somewhere. We all know that oh, hey shit, it's a TTS, hang on. Old.
Golden Girl Jade Cheer Dex 1, we all know that 6 was scared of 7 because 7, 8, 9.
It's
but
true.
7 was scared 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Fuck's sake. Oh, I can't believe that. I can't believe it. It's a good one. But I can't believe it at the same time. I'm crying. I'm crying. 4, 6, 8, 10. Fuck's sakes. Fuck's sake. I kind of like this boarded door. It needs a chisel. Use one of my precious iron blocks. Chisel. But it was a boarded dark oak. Did we actually end up getting any dark oak in the end? I kind of think that maybe we didn't. I feel like dark oak, it still eludes us. We haven't actually seen any. And we ran out of converting juice. So I might have to do a different door anyway, for now. Made myself laugh with your reactions, maybe cough more? Oh no. Any Ken shit, you're okay? Oh. Benny's like, why are you coughing? Dark oak is the one that makes saplings at an almost negative. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it is basically like... It doesn't like to make... Okay, let's just make a door out of whatever the hell we've got right now. Maybe a nice older door. Older door! Older door! Oh, you can't... Can you not make an older door? Is older the one thing we can't make a door out of? Which would be hilarious. It does kind of appear that way. That's pretty funny. Okay, well, Lamau. Okay, we're not making an older door. I guess we're making a spruce door. In that case. Right. Look, do you want to chisel this spruce door into something more exciting? What have we got here? I like how it does like the half. We got a windowed one apparently, tiled. A spruce screen door. Overgrown, maybe the overgrown one. Paper door. The fortified looking guy, maybe I'll do that guy. Okay, so I'm thinking that the door is going to be like... Maybe if we do... Oh wait, hang on, that's not going to work how I thought it was going to work, is it? Try to sleep, have good door. Jade, have good sleep. Nope. I think it's this block, right? So we kind of need the door to be like this. Except the other way around. How do I make it go? I'll make door go. Like that. Oh, it opens inwards. You seem to be fucking me over a bit here, Mr. Door. You're not really doing what I wanted you to do. I'm gonna have to change my plan now. You know how I feel about changing my plans? No! No change! No! God damn it. My plans! Get out of the way, workbench. We got shit to do. Okay, so we need to dig out a bit of this guy. Oh, fucking hell, I pressed fucking shift again. It's good to know that I can do that, but also it's a bit irritating because I keep doing it by mistake. I can fill that in there, I guess. That's fine. And then we need to put some, like... Do we put some wood in here, or do we put in some stone brick? I'm wondering if stone brick... We do have a little bit of it. We've got some mud brick. Mud brick might be kind of okay. And we have some brick. We don't actually have a lot of brick. Thought we had a bit more. We do have a lot of mud brick stairs. 1 million of them. What did it look like? I think it kind of works, actually. The fact that they're stairs is hilarious, but that's all I have. Bit like that, right? A bit of brick. Maybe swap out that bottom one. Brick. But is it easy enough to make it a little annoying? Okay. You fucker. put it behind me somehow. I put it down on the torch or something. Okay, so... yes, it's a bit interesting with the gap from the inside. And throw it all away, 'cause I swear for the last time I won't trust myself with you. Like that, right? Okay, so I want to put like a little something different on that bit, I think, and then however the hell we're doing the doors, we just do them like this. Except they only go these thingy doors don't really door like you expect them to, which I think is a slight problem. Oh, that way works. There we go. Okay, we can do that. That's the entrance. Okay. So we just need something nice next to the mud bricks and the things. Something... can't change the mud brick. I'll change the alder. I could change some spruce. There's some dried earth. Up, I know. I'm not sure what to put there yet. What do we want to... what do we want to do? We do have different wood. I just need something that, like... we need a bit of differentiation, you know? I'm wondering if we actually do like this. I kind of like that. We still need something like here. And I don't think it should just be mud brick. I think it should be something else. What can we do with our spruce? No, this is where it gets complicated. All the decorations. Like, kind of like that, something like that. That's what it needs, right? It needs a bit of... but then... I think it might need to be a different colour, or the doors need to be a different colour. Oh no, it's nice. I think it needs like a little, just a little lantern or something, like outside. Some lights in the contrasting floor, yeah, something. Oh yeah, the floor would be good, wouldn't it? I wasn't really thinking about what I was going to do with the floor. I didn't really think about the floor. Some lovely alder planks on the floor. Lovely. Lovely. I mean, the hawthorn planks. Can you do anything funky with them? Doesn't look like it. I think it has to be... I think we do... okay, some sort of... what have we got stone-wise and stuff? We haven't got a ton of things, have we? We're kind of... we're very bare bones right now, we're bare bones. The barest of bones. We need some more wood. We need different wood. We've got some birch. Okay. Come with me, Mr. Birch Tree. Prepare to die. Yes, good, good, Mr. Birch Tree. You have served your master well. Good, good. Okay, so birch, what would be a nice floor, do you think? Like brick paving's pretty cool. Fine planks. The shifted one. Or just like this kind of chunkier guy. Chunky guy. Or like a very plain. I know, a lot of them are kind of nice. I wonder what the chunk... Let's see what chunk is like. The chunk. This is it now. We're mining and we're crafting. We're mining and we're crafting. That sort of works, right? Then we put some steps of some kind, and then we're up and we're in. I think we put like plants and lanterns. Yeah, we need something, don't we? Plantains. Let's see. What doth we have? Maybe the entrance block needs to be something different too, just to give it a bit of difference. Maybe like this. Maybe it shouldn't be spruce, but it should be something. It's just like a little bit of extra texture, you know? Even more texture. More. What else do we have? We have the acacia. Acacia. Akakia. I think this is sort of two trees smushed together a little bit here. Oh, my axe. Not my axe. No. Ooh. And that's all the... Where's that acacia gone? Oh, it's here. It's a bit of a pinker colour or oranger colour or whatever. Let's see. Boom. Okay. Maybe? But I think that's weird now. I don't have the right textured material to do what I want to do. I need a pickaxe. An axe even, not a pickaxe. Oh, a crafting bench. Okay. Maybe it needs to be like kind of stone. Maybe the doors? Not sure the metal one fits what's just now. Yeah. It is tricksy. It's a tricksy little guy. A little tricksy guy. Alright, something like that. Maybe. Oh, help! Here's all this wood. Can we fuck with the stone bricks? Kinda can. Is it the same selection? That's checker stone tiles, need a checker stone tiles. Busy now? Have I gone too far? Or do we dig up these ones and put the wood back down again? Welcome home. Okay, sure. I think that works. I think we'll put like a flower pot or a lantern or something on here, but I don't know what we've kind of got. We got, what's this flower box? Can we make that guy? Bum bum. Do 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 do. Trees. I've got so much stuff, child. So much stuff. And too much stuff. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? I forgot. What did I do? I was here. Flower pot. Ugh, ADHD brain. ADHD brain be like, what the fuck was I doing? Breed flowers with seeds. Okay. Can I do this? Flower box. So what size are these mother truckers? Okay. Okay, I think this is the one. Sword. That's not what I wanted. Need a clipping tool. What do you mean? Plant clipping. Cornflower seeds. Okay, so Lily of the Valley seeds. It's got orange seeds, it's got red seeds. Right. Dandelion seeds. Dandelion. Blank clipper to harvest the flowers, otherwise you just get the dyes. Oh, I see. Okay. Plant breeding menu. Okay, so if we... What flavour plants do we want? What flavour plants would we like for these things, chat? Them's the questions. Poppy. Odds will make poppy. You either craft poppy seeds or mutate them from melon and sugarcane. We have no melon and sugar canes. Oh no! Cheerful bloom. Wheat and a pumpkin. Oh, we not got those either. Oh dears. Oh dears, this isn't gonna go well, this is it? It's just not gonna go well. Oh dears. It's pumpkin then, carrot and potatoes together to make pumpkin seeds, is that... Are we gonna be back on the old... breeding... MacGuffin? We can come back to that. Let's finish, let's just like, so we're in here, right? Let's, so currently it's just a spot, right? There's not really any sort of shape to this room at all. But if we kind of dig out so we can see the mountain. There we go. The mountain. Hopefully this was within this. Oh, this is below the safety barrier. Shit. Shit the bed. So we kind of want to make some sort of window somewhere, right? So we kind of want to like... I'll make like a sort of a view of some kind. I will temporarily place this block here. And then we kind of want to dig out the insides of here a bit too. Maybe it's worth making a big diggy hole tool. Is it a hammer or is it something else? Is this gonna do it? Yeah. Oh. Oh dear. Shit. Accidentally put a freaking thing in the cauldron. Whoopsies. So let's just dig out a nice big space in the hobbit hole. I should probably have made some more torches as well, huh? Okay. Let's make a nice space. A nice big area, and then we can make some rooms or whatever the hell we want afterwards, right? In the giant area. That seems fine. Okay, torches. I don't know if I have much current charcoal. I've got 5. Okay. So if we head out this way, at some point should be the outside world. Oh, I pressed shift again. I'm the worst. Okay. So here is an outside world area. That shovel's gone. This bit should be in safety buffer zone, so... Right? Oh. It kind of looks like I've safety buffered along here, but it looks like there's a random illegal block just here. I'm wondering if the Enderman put that down. Where is that bit? That's here. I guess it is technically... Where's the safety area? Does it come down here? I think it is still within the safety area, that other window. I think I've sort of made a slightly too safety area kind of thing. So I think we don't want to like breach the entire way through the Hobbit house, do we? We don't want to make like a Hobbit view screen, massive window all the way wrapping around, do we? Do we? View screen mentioned. We know that one, we know that one. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually, speaking of view screen. Joe, I saw that Battlestar Galactica was on, has appeared on Amazon Prime. Hashtag not an ad. But it only has the it starts off with the episode that's called 33. So I mean, if you know the Battlestar Galactica series, the newest version, you know that it starts off with a little mini series, like a little two-parter kind of mini movie sort of guy. And that mini movie guy, oh dear, I'm gonna have a lot of cobblestone. I'm gonna have to make a cobblestone thing, aren't I? Draw. Barrel. Oh, I've got him here, haven't I? Oh, it needs the lever. Needs a stick. I don't have any sticks right now. And so the Amazon Prime thing, storage drawers. Oh, as opposed to, well, I'll make a barrel for now, and then we can mess around with everything else afterward. I think that's for the best. Okay. Yeah, there's words. The Battlestar Galactica show, yeah, it starts off on Amazon. It doesn't have the little mini-series, two-party mini-movie thing at all. It's like, it's not on there. It's not as part of the free series. It just starts with what is essentially episode 3. It doesn't have... it's a bit weird, really. It's a bit odd. It doesn't even have it like separately on the site anywhere that I could see either. So you've just kind of got to watch the show without really knowing what the fuck is going on, because you don't get to watch the start. It's a bit weird. It must be a licensing thing, but it's still a bit weird. Apparently it is all on ITV X or something in the UK. But yeah, I think there've always been a couple of weird issues like that, but usually they still think to include the those episodes in somehow, because they're part of the show, and you can't really, you kind of have to watch them to know what the frick is going on. Ice Person Prime, thank you for the follow. So it's a bit weird to have not included them, honestly. A bit strange. Should it make sense? Yeah, because it literally introduces it's the 2 episodes that introduce the entire plot of basically like, hey, there's a human race, there's 12 colonies, they've been living in, and they made some Cylons, and they had a robots, and the robots they fought a war, and then the Cylons disappeared for ages, and nobody's heard of them or seen anything from them since, but humanity's still sort of got a big army or whatever, and they're sat around. And then you're like, ooh, something, and then you like start off and you see the person whose job it is to basically sit at this sort of meeting station that the Cylons meet at with the humans, the sort of negotiation station essentially on the border. And you can see it's like the most boring job ever because nothing ever happens. And then suddenly a fucking ship shows up, and a woman, a human woman walks out of the Cylon side, and the guy's like, what the frick? And then she kisses him, and then the Cylon ship blows up the station, and then they invade the fucking entire 12 colonies. Suddenly everything's under attack, and then you get to see like different bits of stuff happening, and see stuff happening on the Galactica where it's like being decommissioned and turned into a museum and everything. And then reports start coming through about the fact that the 12 colonies are under attack. And you get to see, like, Gaius going through fucking hell or whatever. And Hilo getting left on the planet. On New Caprica and stuff. And letting some of civilians escape. And all the stuff with Lee and everything coming in. Like, Adama's son, Adama's in charge of the Galactica and everything, so it's like there's a whole load of backstory and literal plot setup for the entire thing of them being previously the 12 colonies were fine, now they're really not fine, shit's real bad, yo. And then you basically don't get to see any of that because that's like the 2 mini-series episodes setting all that up. And then the episode after that is, hey, the Cylons are chasing us, chasing the fleet of us that we've got left that have managed to escape. They're trying to destroy us, and we're running away, and every time we jump somewhere, we spool up the jump drive, and they arrive to attack us within 33 minutes every time. As soon as we arrive somewhere, 33 minutes later, they're on top of us. And we've got to keep jumping away, and it's like, but you get no context of the whole like plot otherwise. If you start with that episode, you're like, okay, why are these people running away from these Cylons? Where's the, like, why are they just on the ships? Like, where's all of the other humans? Do they not have a planet? Like, you don't have any of this info at all. Like, you don't understand that the whole thing's been destroyed. It's so weird. Such a weird thing to do. And not include the episode. So then, when the episodes just aren't there for whatever reason, it's bonkers. It's really weird. Really weird. Okay, so we've kind of got a bigger space in here now. Much bigger than we had. So we can kind of... Yeah, it's I don't know. I feel like you've got to include those episodes. So the fact that they're just not there at all is just I just don't really know. I don't really know. Weird. So that's kind of here. We kind of want to make make some sort of window, don't we, somewhere? Maybe we could take away that bit as well. Make the window kind of like we've done on that other bit with the door, but like make a sort of smaller window hole or something here. Like some sort of window hole. So yeah, very, very odd anyway. A balcony, yeah, maybe a little balcony, maybe. Yeah, something there. I think we keep a bit of this sort of shape. Like we try and shape the room a bit so it's not just a giant square. That's my plan. But we might need to decide what internal material everything's being made out of. And it's probably going to end up being spruce because, let's be honest, we've got a lot of spruce and not a lot of other things right now. A lot of spruce. Also, maybe we want to make the roof a bit higher and stuff too. Or the floor a bit lower. Either works. Maybe a bit of both. A little column A, a little column B. But yeah, gosh, can't remember how I got onto that. I think it was because we mentioned view screen, right? And we did a little Battlestar Galactica originally. But yeah, I just thought it was a bit weird. A bit weird of old Bamazon to just not have the main plot starting episodes. And they weren't even like, sometimes they're like available as something as like a separate, like on the DVD box set thing, they're like a separate disc. So you have to watch them first and then you get into the show. And often they're like on, if they're on like a streaming site, often they're on as like a separate, like sort of mini-sode or whatever. But they're just literally not there at all on Bamazon, which is really weird. Really weird. Let's make 2 of them again. 2 hammers. Running out of space. Should we have a little nap as well? Kinda weird. I wonder what would we want to watch on our little watch party that we've been watching stuff on next, because we're powering through TNG. Honestly, it's getting there. Kind of blasting through it. What do we want to do with the floor in here as well? If we're gonna make like the walls out of like oak, well, spruce or whatever, what are we making the floors out of? We could transmute this stone into something different with the chisel, potentially. So we wouldn't have to... Oopsie. We wouldn't have to dig it all up. Floating bed. We need like a... words. Yeah, should we make this floor, should we use the stone that's here and just make it into something else? I think that's probably smart for now. Love D&D on a Thursday night, so can't join. Suggest dropout show like Dimension 20 or Game Changer. Oh, that could be fun, yeah. I hadn't really thought about that. I was wondering if we did like Battlestar Galactica or The Expanse or something. I kind of like to do some... I kind of want to sort of watch some Stargate with everybody at some point, but you can't watch the entire thing. You'd have to like cherry pick out some specific episodes. Like we've kind of gone crazy watching the whole of TNG, which isn't, you know, super... It's not really a great choice in the grand scheme of things, because it's a lot of fucking watch. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not... okay, what sort of pattern would we want on the floor if we did use the stone? Maybe just the... I like this inlaid one texturally, but it... I guess is it just the standard stone texture, but it has like an extra sort of bit to it. Maybe this etched stone brick one. Or the large stone tiles. Wait, so if I leave them in here, can I just go like this? Oh. Easy peasy flooring. Digging it all up and putting stuff down? Nopers. Using the stone that's already here and turning it into something else? Now that's the smart play. Now that's thinking with stone. But yeah, something like a dropout show or something might be a good idea, I know, actually. That would be pretty cool. Want to relocate all that stuff anyway? Yeah, I probably will do. Okay, so we kind of have the inside now. So you come in, we'll make a little step down, and then you're in the thing, and then we want to make some, like, rooms or something, right? We could go out this way a little. We could always make, like, another little entrance somewhere. Blink, blink. Blink, blink. I think we want to still keep a sort of shape to it, the place. So we don't want to go like too crazy. I want to do something like, uh-oh, not lighting here. I want to do something like this, right, where it's sort of kind of got a bit of weird round shape to it. Clink, clank, clink. It's like I'm walking on with my heels or something. Clink, clink, clank. Clink, clink. Sort of like the stone walkie sound. Stone walking sound intensifies. Damn. My spade broke. Kinda wanted to make that higher anyway. Okay. Okay. Right, so do we want to then use the spruce to sort of make some sort of inside wall vibes? We don't want it to just be a massive open space, because I think it'll just look kind of weird. Right, so I've got a whole bunch of spruce. So we could... We've got different log styles we can do. Which are kind of funky. Kind of funky. This guy with the nails in it. Center cut spruce. So if we set out like a kind of room... So you come in there, right? It would be better if I hadn't got all these chests and shit here. Let's move this out of the way for a minute. So you come in, you're gonna go down, and then we'll probably have some sort of big room. Maybe we do something like this over here, so you're like... then you come into this section. And then this section can have like a funny shape, so it's like... kind of like this. And then that's like a weird kind of rounded room there. Into here. Sort of like slightly rounded shape to it. And then we've got like a... I think we like come down. You want like a space, don't you really? So maybe like a sort of thing that comes along. Like maybe there. And then maybe make the door somewhere here into a room here. Have like a sort of doorway like that. And so this is a room. I don't want them to be super square. I didn't make a lot of these blocks. Whoopsie. And then we've got like one here with some sort of view as well. I don't want to make them just a funky shape. Should we move all of our stuff? We can just plunk these outside for now, right? Somewhere. I don't want to go a million miles with them necessarily, because I'm gonna have to use them. Oh shit. Must have got rid of the torch out here. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. I don't want zombies getting in or whatever. Zombies. Don't want no zombies getting in. now, you fucker. Fucking campfires. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. We got so much stuff. Okay, Salmonia tank with the accumulator on top. And then a brazier with the oven on top. Yump, 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 yump. Yumpy, 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 yump. And then, oh, this one's got a bunch of stuff in it, so I don't really want to move it right now. I'm just gonna let a hemoglobin fluid in it. A little hemoglobin fluid in there. That's fine, that's fine. Right. We have our chisel, so we've got our spruce planks. Do we want to make them into anything? Do we want to make some kind of like nice room? Nice sort of hobbity feeling rooms out of them, somehow. Honestly, these kind of just vertical planks. So I think if we do something like this. Stupid dirt. Get out of the way, dirt. No one likes you. You're too dirty. We definitely want to, like, put some different materials in. We don't want to make it out of just one entire single material all the way around, but it'll get us a good vibe at least. We did something like this. So, we do the same over here. Ugh, should I make another frickin' spade guy? Another little frickin' spade guy? God damn it. Beep 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 boop. Okay, okay, it's happening, chat. We're making a house. We're gonna make a house. We're gonna make it a home. You know, sometimes you just gotta make a house. So we do that, and then we go. And we can make it. I think we make this symmetrical. I think that's fine. Let me just chop away some of this so it's out the way at least, and then we can figure it out. Right, so like that. So we're in, and then out of the way, please, sir. Okay, and then we've got this kind of space here that we could do something with. And attempted to sort of just go across in a straight line and then put something in front of it in a fun way instead. I'm gonna do that. I ran out of blocker. I can see this is going to be one expensive interior renovation. What were those ones I just used called? Where are they? Hewn spruce. Hewn. Hewn. Okay. Right, so that's this room. We kind of want an entrance, so maybe this is like the entrance way. Like this. We'll make it out of something else, maybe. And then this way can just be some sort of wall. Spruce and stone is real cheap, even if you love it. Yeah, it's true. So we don't have to worry too much about. A nice meeting room. Oh yeah, that would be kind of nice. Something. And then some paintings. It does need something. That's you coming down there. And then into here. Also, I made the thing maybe a little bit the wrong size now. Things with flax. What the heck? Nuh-uh. Shit the bed. I can't. Okay. Let me just boop boop boop. Okay, paintings would be good then if we can make them with the flax. Okay, that's good. That's good news. Okay. So we can do a bit of decorating in the house. We can do it. Like that, so that's the entrance. And then we're in here. So this is now a room of some kind. Should we do this like this as well? Oops. Don't mind the water. Water. So like this. Could always sink this in a little bit. Yeah, axe that dirt. Axe that dirt body spray. What the heck? What the frick? God's sake. We'll definitely add like extra accents and stuff. This is mostly like a little temporary wall, which we'll figure out a little bit of extra something. But we got to get it in the first place. Oh, can you put torches in here? Oh, you can. That's interesting. So I think maybe we should make this bit like this. Going out either with a view or a balcony. How do we want to... I kind of want it to... I don't want it to be super straight. 10 times nicer than anything I've made so far. I do like building things in Minecraft, but also it's the thing of going like... It's the thing in any sort of game when you're building things, right? You go, I want to make this look pretty by doing X, Y, Z, but I can't because I don't currently have access to X, Y, and Z. I just gotta make do with what I have. And then I'll totally make it prettier later, TM. A small cave full of chests and everything else just strewn all over the place. Yeah, I thought about doing that and I was like, oh no, I should build something pretty. Oh, okay, this isn't perfectly symmetrical. I could pull this in one, I guess, instead. Like that instead, and then have like this. Blank. Okay, and then we do a bit of wall, and then we get across to like here. We change it up. Shake it up. Shake it up. Shake it off. That's what they say. Okay, kind of run out of stuff. Yeah. I can also make the... We'll figure that out, actually, in a bit. Because we need a bit of... making everything look... prettiness. How much of this is, like, outside? Well, I guess we'll cover it up anyway, won't we, with some stone. Right, so we need some more hewn spruce. Hewn. And then we shall dig out a little bit. We'll put some stone on that so you won't see it from the outside. Should we... Let's do it like this. I think that works. I think that's the plate. Like that. Okay, so this is the entrance to there. So we kind of need to go like... Or we can have this enter this other room as well, right? So... like that. And then we need a bit of a something here. So this is now... You come into here, you've got a little something, you've got a little balcony. And then you can come through into this room, which is going to be something. And we've got like... sort of weird bit going on here. Not sure what my plan is. Haven't planned this far ahead. And we've got this room. And then we need something here. I feel like this could be 2 rooms. In some form. So you come in here, and it's like one little room. And then this other back bit's also a different room here somewhere. Like that. We need the entrance, don't we? We have the entrance come out like... Oh, wait, it's gonna be a funny size. Old, I'm doing it, old. 1, 2... Like that, no. So it's like that. That's the entrance. This This bit's so weird. Guy. Not sure what I'm doing here. Haven't thought about it. Blocking it off, maybe. Leaving it open. Undecided. So you're in here, you're in a room. You're like, whoa. I'm in a room. And... maybe that room goes... like this. Like that. So it's a little smaller guy. Whoa, I'm in a room! Mom, MCG, how you doing? Mom G. You're in a room, everybody's in a room, I'm in a room, we're in a room. That's what we say. I think that works. Do you want to do a bit more QN? And then we could potentially dun, 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 ba-la-doo. We go like... do we want to make another windowy bit out of here somewhere? It might be a bit far out. Could be a funny shaped room though. And we've got another window. Hat films videos. Trapped recreation. Okay, so we can have... do we want this... it's going to be a bit of a weird room now. Uh-oh. Touché. Okay. Now it's like a weird long room. Which wasn't necessarily what I was intending, but it's how it's turned out. Okay. So obviously we need to chop a bit of the roof and my thing's probably gonna die. Oh shit, that is the top of there, is it? Yes, I see the issue here. It's okay, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Oops. Oh, there we go. It broke at the last possible second. And I will find the enemy within. 'Cause I can feel them crawl beneath my skin. Dear agony, just let go of me. Suffer slowly. They made a 3-part miniseries called Night Terror, parodying that one show I can't remember the name of. Mara Starson is the host. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember. I didn't know the thing they were parodying, so it was slightly... I started watching it, and I was like, I don't really know what the frick is going on here. I don't know what the frick is going on. Maybe I should have made a bit more. Bum bum ba da ba bum ba da ba da ba ba da ba da bum. Okay, I've got to make another... I don't have any stone this time. I'm in excavators constantly. You're in a room, it's very accurate. Oh shit. Right. Okay. 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 So we're gonna go... I think this has to be like... Maybe it's gonna come down a bit. So maybe we actually do need to go out another... Ba-doop-a-doop-doo, boo-boo-doop-boo, boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. What about this? We can come in one instead. It might be weird. I feel like having it be somewhat symmetrical makes sense. We're just gonna have to do some crazy stuff outside to make this work. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, so... I think this is... It's coming together. It's just kind of crazy at the same time. Okay, so you're coming through here. You got another like crazy back section. We gotta make like a sort of coming in close, sort of over the top kind of guy. No, we want a bit of window on here. Maybe do like window on this bit. Do you want to take out like this layer, like this? So we do window. Yeah. This is your entrance. They can come through into here through this just giant open hole for whatever reason. Then you're in here. Window. It's sort of happening. It is sort of happening. It's slightly odd. But also kind of working. I think the fact that it is like just a really weird set of shapes is kind of the point, you know? If it was just a single shape, you'd be like, oh, it's just kind of boring. Yeah, it's kind of boring ass shape. Yeah, it does make it a bit more interesting than just being a big square room. I think it needs it. But yeah, we need to add a bit more random wood detailing or whatever to give it a bit more. Texture, but we can mess around with that after we've got the bones together. The bones. So we're doing window, something like that. Should we get the... Let's put all this stuff away. Let's grab some of those stone bits and bobs again. This song has a slight Doctor Who-ness to it, doesn't it? Get big Doctor Who vibe. Okay, so we want to go like arch, arch. We might need to take out a bit of that. Okay, so arch and arch. Are we keeping him relatively straight? Something, something, that's what they said. Don't have any normal stone. Oh, I turned them all into etched. Or are you trying to keep him straight? I don't. Woo! Oh my god! Oh baby! Oh lordy! Thank God for the fucking safety railing. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. We made a friend. He was not a happy friend. Not at all. Oh yeah, so can I... Is it worth... Chisel, return to me, Chisel. And claim your rightful place by my side. Not the fucking dirt. Fuck's sake, Mr. Chisel. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have to make him back into stone. And then make him into blocks. I don't have any of this. Oh, I have some stone stairs there. Yeah, okay, I thought I did. Alright, okay, so doopy doopy doop, and then we gotta go like arch. Creepers, please go away. What is this? Get out of here. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da da da. Okay, let me just get on top of this guy. Ow, I broke my leg. I broke my leg. I do want to put that there. Uh-oh. This spider can get me. He's got a way up. It's okay, it's daytime. He's a friend. He's a friend. It's okay. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Alright, how do we make these slightly more... Do we do like this? Hello, friend. Like this for the windows. So... I think the only one is this one looks weirdly taller because of this block. Like that. There you go. And then maybe we come down a little. I have to put another torche down. Torches. Okay. And then we come down. And we go like... somehow we want like a kind of bit there and a bit here. Like that. Does that look appropriately hobbity enough? I was thinking maybe we like came out with them slightly, but I'm not sure how it would work now. I was thinking about doing like out the front a little bit. Like that. Give it a bit of... Ooh, my god, the creeper was right there. I forgot about him. I forgot about the creeper. Don't step backwards. There's a creeper behind you. Don't step backwards, Jazz. He's right there. He's evil. He's gonna kill you. He's gonna kill you. He's a bad guy. He's not a nice man. Okay. So those are the windows. So I think we need like a bit of a... How do we do it? How do we do it? I kind of like keeping a bit of the stone, but then I also am like, if I put some wood on it, it'd be nice. Because I don't want to like shape it out a bit by making it a bit thicker. I don't super want to lose the stone, the nice stoneness of it all. We could make it, maybe we could make it 2 blocks thick. In general. In general, Kenobi. Go like... I haven't got a ton of... Oh, Jack, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think making it super sleepy, but you're well. Oh, well, I mean, you know, have a good rest today. Have a nice rest. It is the day of resting today, right? That's what I've heard. I've just made that up, but I think it's legit. I think if I say so right now, then it's legit. That's the rule. This is my stream. If I say it's a rest day, everybody's got to have a little relax. Because I'm in charge. I make the rules. I'll make the frickin' rules. Okay, so I can't make the stone bricks into mossy stone bricks easily. Wood but work just started? Oh, no. No. I hope you're having a good day, though. I hope you're having a lovely day. We could do like a 1-up like that for that one, and then like a... I want like a... Oh, we'd have the mossies, don't we? Is that gonna work? Spider, get out the house! Get out the house, Spider! Get out the house! What the hell, man? Get the hell out of here! Ow, he's trying to kill me! He's trying to kill me! What the fuck? I invited you into my home and you killed me. What the hell? What a prick. What the heck? That's the last time I invite that giant spider into my house. Yeah, I mean, it was this one he came in, the giant hole one. It wasn't even this one here. He just burst through the door. Honestly, some people. SMH, them Sheila boy to eat those hobbits. Yeah, fucking hell. And Shelob looking ass. Son of a bitch. Okay. Glass. I mean, I don't currently have any glass. Compound borders and spider-proof? No, that was the only problem with it. But spiders aren't a huge problem. Right? We're dead. Okay, I think we make some glass. Which I can do, because I do have some stuff. I can actually one-shot them with a crit. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. So I only have a bit of snad that I can make into glass. I don't have a ton of snad. So those are those windows. Kind of wondering if that block wants to be. Wait, welcome everybody who's joining this stream. We're doing a little bit of miney crafting. Actually, mostly crafty building. I think that's the new name of the game. Welcome to crafty building. There isn't really much mining. I don't even have my base lit up. I crafted like 12 torches until I just sleep a lot. A random mob drops are real handy. I think there's been some good stuff from them. Block that up. Seen them later for things like summoning blazes. Okay. Game would have sold as well if it was called Crafty Buildy. I think it's Crafty Buildy. Oh my gosh, have you played that new game, Crafty Buildy? Oh my god, is that the one with the crafting and the building? I love that game. That's my favorite game. I've been playing it with my kids. Crafty Buildy. They fucking love it. Like, oh my god. Like, you wouldn't believe the crafty building they've been doing. Like, oh my god. So cool. Etched stone. Etched. Oh wait, we need to put them back in the chisel. So we can do this. Any more? Any more needs doing? Do those guys, I guess. Random blocks must be chiseled. I'll be destroyed. Realize that the chisel is a way of mining stone without silk touch or smelting it? Yeah, it's kind of handy actually. A bit cheeky. A bit cheeky indeed. Okay, so we've got this room. Funny jumping sounds. I'm feeling a little ADHD today, I don't know if you've noticed. I have had my tablets. I think Minecraft just brings it out, you know? creeper coming outside. Is he still... He's still within the safety buffer, right? We're still okay? He's down the hill. Right, I'm thinking I put like a wooden thing in front of this. We put the glass in, whatever flavour glass we're putting in. Obviously, we're going to need to use the chisel, but we could put... I think if we just do normal non-dyed glass, then we don't have to mess around with dye. And we want something that's kind of nice, but you can see through. I think that's the main thing. You do want to be able to admire the view, but you do want some glass that's kind of nice to look at. Dye is super easy. Yeah, but then I'd have to think about what colour I want to dye the glass as well. That's a whole extra. I think I used this diamond one when we made the server, do you remember? Booby doopy doopy doop doop doop. Okay, obviously, there's some small gaps. I was thinking about making it, like, outside. But then that might be weird as well. There's a little churchy. You don't think it feels hobbity enough? I am a hobbit and I hobbit the hole. Make it 3 thick, then replace the middle stairs with the glass. Oh, that's a good idea, but no, I don't think I have quite enough stuff to do that. Oh my god, I've seen how incredibly, like... My bread buns that I had for lunch were very floury. And now I just looked down at my legs and I covered in flour. Bloody covered in it I am. I kind of like these oak diamondy ones. The ones without the borders in the middle. Na 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 da 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 da. It's a bit stormy. Can't see through those bad boys. I know, I do like seeing through it properly, but I also am like... I do kind of like having the texture. It's a tough trade. It's 30.3 degrees Celsius. Holy shit, Abrarian. What the frick? Turn it down! Turn it down! Someone turn down the sun. Please! Please! It's not that hot here, thankfully. Kind of a bit dull, really. I think it was raining again earlier. Yeah, if I make it 3 thick, I'll have to... Or... New plan. Inside glass. Do we want... What flavour though? I'm still struggling with the flavour. Maybe just like that. Fuck it. Okay, and then maybe we put something on the inside. And I thought they smelled bad on the outside. Oh my god, I think somebody just drove a tractor past just then at the same time as the in-game lightningy rumble sound, and I was like, what the frick? I'm like, holy shit, it's storming in real life. Holy shit. But it wasn't storming in real life. It was fine the whole time. Whoopsie poops. I didn't mean to do that. Yoink. Okay. Is this all working then? I think so, right? To figure like this. And then... window on the left and door on the right. Into a small flower garden. Oh, yeah, that could be nice too. That could work. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I kind of run out of blocks. And that's the main problem here. Blockless in Seattle. Blockless. Like that. We could always do that. Yeah, I think that works. It's very thick. Just need the glass. Yeah, I need one more piece of glass. And then decide what flavour I'm making it, because I'm still not 100% sure about that. And then we could do a door on this side, couldn't we? Put like a little wooden thing through the middle. What about this guy? I wonder... okay. Okay. So... door... it'd probably be the other way around, right? Door... and then... do we want to use spruce again, or do we want to use something else? We did use those funky spruce things last time, right? Crow... what were my funky spruce? Funky spruce. These guys? Was it the natural spruce? Spruce is big and naturals. It was, yeah, it was. Natural spruce. Do we want to do like this with it? I mean... I don't completely hate it, but also There's some vertical slabs. Yeah. Well, I think if we... Yeah, I think beam across the top, something on the bottom. Some trapdoors that you can see through, like the glass ones. Oh, maybe. I was thinking if we do like... I was thinking about just putting some glass on there, but trapdoors might be good. I need more glass. Either way. Ugh, I keep catching my... This thing on my nose hurts. So I messed up my nose, and then I keep touching it, and then I keep fucking damaging the old Scabberino I've got on my schnoz. Which is not helping it heal. Stupid nose. Stupid. No scabs. Lovely. I'm still not sure about my glass. Her. Bum 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 bum. Well, I was kind of using the final block to make the thing in the first place. I had no idea what I was going to do if I pressed the button. Apparently, it's a good randomizer. I know, the wood ones are only oak, which won't fully work. I kinda like the weird random thing of it, though. Okay, I might embrace the random idea, but maybe make it slightly less random. Yeah, if we maybe make them all out of all... So, if we do like all the same flavor ish. Like that. Or do we need to make the other two? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's enough. Close one in the middle. Seems you save that one to be the centerpiece. Looks real nice. Or like that middle or the lower middle. I think I should swap large diamond with clear leaded. Oh, you fucking stupid bitch. Fuck. What a stupid fucking bitch. Fucking windows. Fuck's sake. Oh, I've done that one. Fuck's sake. Like that? Is that good? Is that a good mix? Bottom left? Oh, yeah. What haven't I used? This one? There we go. Right, so then my question is... do we do the same on here? Do we do this? I was thinking about maybe making these into the thinner pieces, so they're not... Look at the trapdoors. Trapdoor. There is a lot of trapdoors. A lot of them do have a lot of holes in them. A pointless spruce trapdoor. It's just a hole. When's a door? Not a door, but a hole. A hole door. What flavour do we want to make it out of? Chisel up some spruce trapdoors and let's have a look. Yeah. Some glass too. Yeah, I can't decide. Oh shit, I can't just use this thingy spruce. God damn it. Okay. Right, what do we got? We've got an airy one, a barred one, which I can't really see the bars on the... There they are. Checkered. Windowed. Classic. Leafy. Fancy. Distorted. Cobweb. Meshed. Overgrown. Pointless. The pointless one, just a hole. It is a bit funny. I like the green one. No, I don't know what to believe. Oh no! Not sure that was quite how that was supposed to go down. I do like the one with the little window in. Maybe it just needs to be a different flavour. Or maybe the door does. Problem with only really having some spruce right now. And you can't really punch the doors into a different shape. Place the lower legs to you don't what with the same with what though? Trapdoors as well. I don't know. Chink. Back to the drawing board. Bilalala. Shit the bed. Boom, 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 boom. Like that. Come to me, door. Come and meet your destruction. Mwah, ha, ha, ha. Any of the greenish trapdoors? I think a lot of them have got that same leafy... Oh, there isn't a leafy one instead of the overgrown one. What's this guy? The bamboo trapdoor. I don't got no bamboo. I don't got no bamboo, mate. I can't fucking do that. What do you think I am? Fucking leafy bamboo boy? Girl? Boy, girl? Girl, boy? MB? Oh my god, I can't do nothing. I can't do fucking nothing, mate. Oh, that one is leafy and that one's overgrown. They're kind of the same. They look basically the same. Yeah, it's nice. I just need to, figure out what the hell I'm doing with the door. I think it just needs a different... It just needs to be a different flavour altogether. It's too similar. We just don't have a lot of wood right now to variate from. We could do a acacia door. Acacia. I think we tried the acacia already, though, in a related aspect, and it wasn't quite the right flavour. Boo doo doo. Boo boo boo. Look, it's so bright. No, it needs to be something else. I just don't know what. Door. Go away, creepers and zombies. Go back to your master. Dark fire will avail you, flame of Uldoon. A glass door. Can we do that? I don't know if we can do... Oh, framed glass door. Wooden door, framed glass. Flame of Uldoon. Stone framed glass. Cheating. Smiley face. Door. Crafting. 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 Eh. Oh shit. Oh, that's kind of nice actually. You know what? It works. Also, it slides. Blink, blink. Blink, blink. Nice. Okay, that works. We just need to sort this guy as well now. That's it from the outside. Look, if we avoid the creepers. Nice. And yeah, we can make a little flower area out here or something. Yeah, now we got to sort this guy. I need a lot more stone and stuff. I haven't really got any more stone. I have to go and destroy some more stone statue pillar things. Lovely spot to grow some grapes. Ooh, lovely. A lovely bit of grapes. Do you think it's a good time to maybe stop there for today? We've got the bones of the house together. We finished smashing all of the plants together. We've got the bones of the house. The bare bones. Good bones. We can like kind of flesh out this in here a bit with something. We don't know what we're gonna put everywhere. But it should be moving next time, yeah. Then we need to sort of do the ceiling. I kind of want the ceiling to go sort of up a little and sort of feel a bit more like Hobbit Holy, so it feels a bit more rounded in a way. But so we'll have to play around with that a bit. But I think this is a good bit here. We can figure out where we're going to put the bed, like bedroom. Do we want a bedroom in that room, or do we want a bedroom in a different room? Like, it could be in this crazy one here. Or something. Or this one. I think this one works, right? Yeah, it's good. Start in progress with trees and grass. Yeah, we can... Oh yeah, we need to get the grass going. Well, now that we've got the copper, now that we can make copper really easily, we can make iron easily-ish. And then we can kind of, we can make the grass, the actual green grass in this messed up world that we live in. We can make some flowers for these pots too. That's the entrance to Hobbitland. I've got these blocks here. I'm not specifically using them. I just didn't remove them because they were a feature. But now I'm like, I don't need them there. Yeah, they do fit, but also now we can see the entrance much better and I get some spare blocks. So I think it's a plus. I'm cannibalizing them. Am I now? So my inventory is very full of everything as well. It is a problem. Everything. Once you get grass, that's where the real magic starts to happen with alchemy and Britannia and witchcraft. Yeah, we'll be fully witching it up. Okay, this is good though. Yeah, we need to put some like different texturing in with the planks to sort of break it up a bit and stuff, but maybe we can get some different flavors of trees too. So create, oh my god, we can create, if we get the create going, we can like automate some of the flowers and stuff, right? Maybe, possibly. But yeah, this is good. This is looking good. Okay. Cool. We'll sort all this out next time. Maybe tomorrow. Tree flavors. Wait, I've got to do the thing. Oh, hey, thank you everybody for watching. Oh, haha. Like that, right? Is that what they do? Nodders. Yay! Need to focus on some create automation next time. I look behind on that. Yeah, got crack on. Got crack on with it all. Right, bam. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. I shall save the Minecrafts. I shall do a raid. Thank you everybody for hanging out and watching. Hope you've enjoyed. I hope it's been nice and chill. We'll do a bit of... We're gonna do some streamies tomorrow. No idea what we're doing. We could do some more Minecraft, or we'll do some... I don't know. We can do anything. We can do it all. We're crazy. Oh yeah, we could do that Start Trek game. We could do that. That's true. The demo. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. There's a lot of stuff. Right. Where are we going to go? There's a couple of streamies happening right now. A couple of streamers streaming. A couple of streamers. They do be streaming. It's big crossword times. Yeah, I don't know. We'll do something. Oh my gosh, who am I gonna raid? There's too many choices. It's too much. It's overwhelming. I'll read Mara. I've decided. It's too overwhelming. There's too many people. And some of them have been alive for too long that they'll probably wrap up. Yes, thank you everybody. Yeah, we got that Star Trek game. We've got... It's Star Trek... Outposts. There's a demo. So maybe we'll do some of that tomorrow, because I keep meaning to play it. It's an outpost building game, and it's Star Trek. Like, my two favourite things smushed together in a video game. It's made just for me, specifically. Magic Fuel Games, they were like, hey, we're going to make a game specifically just for Vizty. Like, Zero Company, yeah. Those are my other two favourite things smashed together. XCOM likes and Star Wars. Yeah, Zero Company, I know, right? We're going to play the hell out of that. But yes, thank you for watching, everybody. Big love, big hugs. Big stretch. Go give Mara some love, and I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah. Mwah.